in chats?
I love it when
if you change it.
Yeah.
Touch me.
I'm not live.
Do you want me to? You want me to touch you?
No, I want to feel better.
No, I'm sorry, buddy.
How do I help you make you feel better? Alcohol will do that.
Have you had some whiskey?
Whiskey? For pickles?
Hi, Kevs. Did you send the thing, DK? Oh, you did.
Oh, I didn't know that you. When you said "yep," I thought that meant that you were doing it, and that is okay.
Oh,
I can now do it.
I thought,
No, I'm doing it. No, now I'm doing it.
Everyone's working together.
Now I'm doing
it. We, with our powers combined. DK, did you make your macro?
I haven't made shit. Sorry, I haven't had time. Okay.
I didn't do fucking shit.
We ain't found shit.
Oh, I'm muted. My children enjoyed watching you woodwork.
Yeah, how cool adorable Hazel's like, I didn't know he knew how to do that. I'm like, your mom knows how to do that.
She said, we went to college. We learned together.
Yeah. I tried to show her some wood, but I think that she wasn't gone anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We watched for a bit, like 25 minutes, but
that's right. Yeah, not a big deal. I thought of it much after.
I have to accept a collaboration?
You have to hit the share chat button. No, DK has to hit it. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. You know what I mean?
True. About chat.
All right.
All right. Are you ready?
Nope.
To rumble? Absolutely.
I'm ready. Hey, was that Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, man. Thank you. At least you appreciate it.
All right, we got there.
Jonathan.
I knew.
You missed the last part of the song, though. You missed the last part. Yeah, you missed it. You gotta do the last part.
Kombat!
Thank you.
That's the beginning.
Oh, that's right. I have one hit point.
They say it a lot during it.
He goes, right. I have one.
That's for. Oh wait, no. That's how much is I'm hurt because it counts down. Okay, no, that got
some of us
because
were
I
up the
healed.
back doing things and stuff, whereas others of us were up front as spiders.
I did a bunch. I had to heal. Did you have to heal?
I had to heal. I think John did heal.
I healed twice for one each time. It was real helpful.
That's.
Oh, they can't hear any sound coming through my stream.
Oh,
everything is broken when you're trying to stream.
Everything is awesome.
It's like we should start earlier than 8. Not earlier than 8. At 8 is what I mean.
How about now? That's still a
no. Get ready before 8.
All right.
How about now?
Yeah,
yes, they can hear me now. Okay.
How much help I have.
Thank you, Kevs. That would have been so embarrassing.
You did fine. You did fine.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, I have 2 hit points and 1 armor slot. I don't think I have an armor slot. Why do I have 4 now? I only had 3 when I was in my form.
Your shield?
Armor.
Maybe?
Oh, I wonder if it didn't carry over the bonus from the shield.
Is this the part where Chance told us to open our sheets and understand what was going on? And all of you roasted me?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm good. I got 2 HP, no armor, and 3 stress. I'm doing great, brother. I'm great.
It's all right. We're gonna take a rest and I'll watch it when we do the next one.
I haven't even rolled yet, and Chance already got a fear. It's very strange.
Shocker.
Your shield gives you 1 more armor slot. Just as a heads up, and you have to have it equipped. But,
yeah, but when you wild form in this, everything goes with you. So I think the shield still applies. I think I have to look at that. I'll glance while we're starting here.
I would
agree. Druids are cheating,
Okay,
druids are always
we're starting right
I'm ready
now.
I'm ready to hear your words.
My notes. I have my notes.
Okay. So, Last time, our party was meeting in two different parts. Sid had came
Oh, no, that's-
to Mr. Cordy. I was forgetting your guys' names. Holy cow.
That's
Cordy's
Mr. Heliceps to you.
Mr. Heliceps down in Cinderline, as Sid believes they had a pretty good lead on what could be a nice score trying to take from the New Age Mining Company. They recruited some help from a Buckshot McGraw as well as a Varick, and I don't remember his last name.
Well, you could ask DK. He gave about 17 different variations of it last week.
I think
so.
it was
Oh, that reminds me. I
gravel
need to bring up that text document that I prepared.
Gravel fucking.
I believe that'd be Mr. Gravel Pit.
Mr.
Gravel
Gravel Pit,
Booth.
yes. They were congregated in Havilah. They had met, and through the connection or through a contact of Sid up in Havilah of Jeremiah Dawson, one of the bartenders there. They then met at the Reach Mesa, which I actually now have marked on the map, on the far eastern side of the Drylands. There they had stumbled upon what looked to be like an abandoned camp. There's a dice.
I was testing. Sorry.
5. And there was people there recently. They combed through most of the site. They're avoiding some troubling motions going on in the sands. That discovered what looked to be like a map of the locations that they were currently at, as well as like some notes about like some things to potentially be looking out for inside of this cavern. Upon going into said cavern, they had found that it was blasted through using dynamite. In the cavern, they had encountered their first encounter against a giant scorpion and a bunch of giant rats. Dispatching of those, heading further down into this newly excavated via blasting mine, and came across a strange entity elemental made of magic. Looking for something, trying to get into something. Upon fighting that, it activated lots of these essential crystals, which are these crystals found around the world. They activating these crystals. Inside of them were the encased miners that they were actually on the tail for, or tailing. Dispatched of those were able to take care of the magic elemental before revealing a giant room filled with these blue, purple, glowing essential crystal, which is very different from the opaque red. It wasn't long before the tunnel or the cave that they were in started to collapse, and after leaving, getting on their steeds, they noticed a giant, large creature. Part of the mesa itself had essentially detached and is now walking around as this giant entity. I think I showed you guys the last time.
You did. Would you call this entity a Colossus by chance?
Oh my! I'm starting to understand the title.
Roll.
This was what you guys had saw walking
I'm
around.
gonna call
Can you
him
guys see it
George.
now?
God
Yeah.
damn,
I
is
shall
he
call him
huge?
George, and he will be mine.
He's
And I will hug
about
him and squeeze him.
it's about 100 or so feet tall with a little mesa on its back. Party in pretty rough shape. I had taken chose to avoid it and headed back to Havilah. Now Havilah up to the northern part. Over here, it is a decent ride, and by the time you guys are after riding for a few hours, it is you arrive in Havilah shortly after nightfall. Is there any questions before I continue?
Just for, and I know that this can be fluid, so you don't have to answer this with like a concrete, but roughly how long of a ride is it from like Cinderline to Havilah?
Cinderline to Havilah is like a full day's ride.
Okay, got it.
It's probably like a good 8 to maybe even longer. This map's not necessarily to scale.
Sure.
I haven't thought it out completely, to be 100% honest, but I would say it would, if you rode sun up to sundown, it would probably be pretty close. if not like right before sunrise and a
Yeah, I
little
didn't know, like,
couple
from a
hours after
camping,
sundown.
like an overnight perspective, right? We left point A. How long did it take us to get to point B?
Mhm.
And how far away were we from the first part? Because we didn't do a camping thing. So just that helps my brain organize a
Yeah.
little bit of where we are. Thank you.
Yep. So yeah, it's probably from Reach Mesa up to Havilath is a little bit shorter than going down all the way down to Cinderline. So probably like a 4-ish hours from Reach Mesa. You guys have traveled up to Havilath. You arrive shortly after nightfall. Havilath is no stranger to people coming and going at all hours of the night and
No.
all different stages of put together. No one would really think twice of your arrival. Interesting things about Havilath that you guys would know. Obviously, there is kind of this like moat-esque out front of Havilath, and there's a larger bridge that people come and go. On the other side, there is a wall, but it is more of just a symbolic wall. It's not like there's guards or anything. Havilath itself is a tent town. There's a bunch of tents. Lots of it's known for its markets. It's known for having people coming and going. And it is a fairly laid back place where they don't try to get mixed up in a lot of stuff going on. By the time you guys head into Havilath, it is like I said, it is a little bit later in the night. I would say that you would know of a obviously there's like a bar if you would want to go to that if you're looking to find some rest. There is what can best be described as like a tent motel called the Belltel, where there's a bunch of just bell-esque tents that you can rent out like you would
You
any kind of
describe a
motel.
bell-like tent? I'm having trouble picturing
It's like
that in my head.
a circular tent, and then there's kind of like it's like pitched at the top. It is a specific tent, I'm pretty sure,
So it's
called
like
a
a
bell tent.
teepee, but a bell.
But it's I believe so, kind of, yeah. Bell tent. I looked this up. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's kind of like a teepee, but there is a little bit of verticality on the side. It's not just like straight down to the ground. There's
Got
a
it,
little
got
bit
it,
of
got it. It's got a
verticality.
little bit
Called
of
the
it. Okay.
the Belltel, huh?
Bell tel.
Belltel.
Belltel.
That is correct. If you're looking for a place to wind down or regroup, talk things through, there's 2 prominent bars. The Marquee Social, which is kind of near like the busier market area. There's the Last Tap, that's where Buckshot and Varric were at the start of our last session. That's one's more on the outskirts, a little bit closer to the Belltel.
Sorry, could you do those names one more time? Sorry.
Yep, there's
Belltel.
Belltel, the Marquee Social, which is it's near the busier like market area, which is kind of just like the center of all of these different tents.
Got it.
And then there's the Last Tap, which is on the outskirts, kind of closer to the entrance. It's a place. It's along with like the Belltel, the place where like people come and go from this place all the time. Not very friendly faces. The path
What was
forward.
that?
What is this?
What?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
That is going to be very important for different things.
Well, look at you.
The very efficient traveler. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Then there's the Last Tap, which is the one that's closer to the outskirts there.
So we
What
went to the
as you
shittier
guys?
bar, huh? Like that's where Buckshot and I met was the shittier bar.
Not
Was the
necessarily
Last Tap.
shitty. Not necessarily shittier. Smaller. Little more. Like the one that's by the market. The one that's by the market is more like it's like where all the merchants go and stuff like that. It's a little bit more of a partier bar. Kind of the happening. Yeah. But of these 3 places, is there anything you guys would like to do? Are you guys just trying to find a rest, or are you looking to kind of talk, regroup? What are you guys thinking?
Also just wanted
Go
to
ahead.
clarify who I didn't grab Essentia on the way out. Did all 3 of you grab it? I'm pretty sure DK did.
I tried to grab some. I believe I was successful, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were.
Okay. And then,
I did, but I tried to do it sneakily. I don't know if people saw it. I don't remember if we
blue
were looking at that.
stuff. Yeah, no, I risked it for the biscuit there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
DK
Yeah.
went in. I grabbed some secretly in the cavern while I was backing out.
Yep.
ever since you told us that it was blue last week or the last session, I now think of it as like the meth from Breaking Bad, and I don't know why, but that's basically
It's like a
how I
bluish.
think it is.
Gotta get that crystal.
Essentially that you would normally see. You can kind of see like it's like this reddish color. It's like the spikes that are coming out of the map. That's not necessarily Essentia protruding from the ground, but that is kind of giving off that vibe. It's like that similar reddish, dull, opaque kind of color is normally what Essentia is, but the Essentia that you guys saw was this glowing bluish purple kind of feel to it.
I don't know what your guys' plans are, but I could use a drink.
I could use all the drinks we got here.
It's toasted.
I mean, this. But yeah, I literally almost hacked up a lung right there.
Mhm.
I thought you were afraid
5
someone
seconds
was sneaking up on you. It was very
That's what I thought too.
Well, that is always with my children.
Mhm.
I mean, we came here before. We were at the last tap. That one's not really a great bar, from my understanding. I just got in here though, but I'm pretty sure we can go to the last tap again. It's kind of
Did we
shitty.
get a sense of where that thing was off to, or is it just like awake and wondering where it was?
It seemed to be kind of just in the area that you guys had left. It didn't
Okay,
like try
it's
to
not
chase
like
you
it was
down.
pursuing us. Okay, all right.
No,
that was my.
never.
I'm like, are we stopping here, or we keep on going? Because
Is it
Yeah,
big
no,
enough
it's
that we
not-
would
Do we see
see
it
it from Half-Life?
No, it's
Okay.
too far. You
Oh, it's
you
a
would be
little
able to
one.
see
All
it from you would be able to see it from a ways out, but not this far.
Gotcha. The
Yeah.
scale was confusing, right? Are we talking Statue of Liberty? Or are we talking like space
it's-
elevator?
It's 100. It's 100 feet. It's 100 feet tall. So think of like a 10-story building.
Got it.
That's
And
about
then,
what you're looking
What
at.
did you say one more time? Because I didn't write down. What was on the back of it? Was it like
a
a
mesa,
city
a
or
mesa,
a
mesa.
mesa? Okay.
You know what a mesa is?
the Statue of
just making
Liberty
sure we
is
go to-
22 stories high.
Carry on.
I
So the
will
bar?
commit to
Is
this
that-
bet
is
of
that
this
the-
weekend.
Is the bar the plan? Or
That's my plan. I don't know what everybody else's is. We got a couple hours in the night. I'd like to drink some of whatever I saw away.
Well, I'm pretty sure the damn it, the last tap that we were at though, I don't think it really has anywhere for us to take a rest. So either we're gonna pass out at the fucking bar, or we're gonna have to try to figure out where we want to stay for the night. But also, I'm pretty sure Sid, the bartender at the last tap, told us to find you. So shouldn't we go visit him for your reasoning?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's going to like our answer.
What's the answer we're gonna give him?
The whole goddamn cavern came up and came at you.
Do we want to? Oh, you're talking about the big motherfucker. I thought you were talking about what happened in the cavern.
No.
You know, the big swirly thing. We didn't even talk about that.
Oh,
How did we
shit, I
poison
forget about
that
them.
electricity?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can go talk to him.
Now, is your mind not your friend?
Oh, no. Just a fella I know.
He did tell us you were friends.
Well, I got a lot of friends.
With me and
But it
So
ain't
he is your
like-
friend.
He's invited to the wedding, you know? All right.
What wedding?
Oh, are you getting? Yeah, you get
It's a
married?
figure speech. I ain't.
Open bar?
Oh God, Darb's back.
Well, I don't think Cordy will be attending the wedding just based on how he may or may not be around other weddings with other people. I don't know.
That is like a
Just get that feeling.
Meta, baby.
that is a
Yeah.
meta joke. So the bar, you guys going to wandering into the last tap. There is like a stable that like you can take your steeds with you. There's lots of you see
Into the bar?
tons. I mean, tied up outside. I mean, this is a
Good job.
and And the bar itself too, and just to reiterate, this isn't there's no permanent structures in this town. This is almost like beer hall-esque kind of vibes to it. When it comes to the larger gathering places like the Last Tap. But yeah, there's like hitching posts and stuff like that. That's about as permanent of structures that you're gonna find here. Besides, like I said, the symbolic wall, for lack of a better term. So heading into the actually, I'll show you guys this little thing here too, just so you can see a little bit of kind of what it's looking like here. You guys can see this, right?
Yes, sir.
And so it's a
Yeah,
little
sure.
symbolic.
I meant to ask you about this before, Chance. So having a giant centipede in town might be a little bit weird long term. Since my fungrel has the ability, right, to kind of communicate with fungrel people that he may have met in the past, can we consider my steed, right, part of close enough to be kin with fungus land living on him, and that I might be able to summon him from outside of town if need be and send him away for a bit?
Sure, I think that's fine. I think with pretty much any of your mounts, they're pretty well trained enough to be able to, be summoned. I think you specifically having that fungal connection can have that for a lot longer of a range, almost like an infinite range, essentially. I will say, like, if you're I keep saying your beast, your mount isn't super close and you need it, like that may be an issue. So, but
Sure, I'm good with that.
that's totally not a problem. Yeah. So heading into the Last Tap, you guys hitch up your mounts, send them off, whatever may have you. Heading in, you kind of push across.
Can I have a moment right here, just very briefly?
Yeah.
Okay. So I look to Nibbler or Nibbles, and I take the blue Essentia that I had, and I put it in a saddlebag on his side, and I give him a look. To everybody else, it just looks like I'm having a moment, but I'm sending him back to the graveyard with the Essentia.
Okay.
So he won't be accessible for the night, essentially, and into some of the morning.
Not a
Okay.
problem. And I say, as you are you pull out and look at like the Essentia that you have found, it does still have a little bit of that blue tint to it. But it is almost faded. It's not as strong as it was when you guys were there. So with
Well,
you guys walking,
It
go
doesn't
ahead.
glow as much. Is that what you're saying?
It's not
Come on,
glowing as
focus.
much. Yeah,
Come on, folks.
Is it
not glowing as much.
Hmm.
You can think of that what you will. There's pretty much nothing that you guys would know at this point as to understand why or what is happening with it. But anyway, so as you head into the bar, kind of similar like crowd size. It's not like super packed. It's not super busy. There's a few people there. You guys find your table or sit at the bar, whatever you may like, and you do notice that Jeremiah is not the barkeep for the evening. There is this Qatari man, kind of slinging drinks, very like slim figure, like tan, kind of mane. It very much full like lion person.
For everyone not
Um,
familiar with Daggerheart, what's a Qatari?
It is it's like a lion person. If you ever played Skyrim, they're kind of like Khajiit. You could think of that. Or I guess Elder
If we
Scrolls,
give them
not just
coin, they give
Skyrim.
us wares. Got it.
Yes, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. They don't have to be full on lion. They could be, more
Cat-esque in some way, generally.
cat-esque. Yeah. But yeah, this Qatari fellow is very Khajiit-esque. Kind of slinging drinks. He's at a bar or at a table. Very, just not a big deal. I'm just curious.
table, right?
I figured we'd get a table. Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough, and he kind of walks up, looks at you guys, and doesn't like say like what can I get you or anything. They're just kind of looking, just like waiting for you guys to talk.
And I don't know this person at all.
No.
Well,
Well, that's the end of my conversations with anyone.
I'll take whatever the stiffest thing you got, sir.
All right. For you guys, kind of looking at the rest of you.
You got anything that tastes like the dirt?
Probably a thing or two. Okay. For you two.
I'll have whatever that first one's having.
All right. Excellent choice. And he looks at Buckshot and he goes, same thing? Some of that.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
All right. Kind of walks off. Yeah, a lot of people in this bar, not super super keen on like making friends, anything like that. There are a few people that are kind of like looking your way a little bit, and then the Qatari man comes back and he puts down the glasses. And he just it's just one bottle, and he just pours whiskey for all of you guys. Puts the top back on it, and he goes, fellas look a little worse for wear. Get into some trouble tonight, huh?
I didn't catch the name.
Where are my manners? I'm Jardin.
No, I didn't catch the name of the trouble we were in.
No. A funny man.
Well,
Funny man. And he goes, all right, that's and just so you guys know, in terms of we're gonna kind of go over how gold works in this right about
yeah,
now.
it's very strange.
You guys open up your, you open up your character sheets,
Yeah.
go to inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are like 4 boxes. It's coins, handfuls, bags, and chests.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a 10 base system. So 10 coins is 1 handful, 10 handfuls is 1 bag, 10 bags is 1 chest.
I need
make
you to
sense?
know that these will be gold pieces, platinum pieces, and electrum pieces. just let you know.
It's not the complete 1-to-1, is it? Maybe it is.
Yeah, pretty close.
Foundry actually in the game, the base game itself, I don't actually think they even use coins. Foundry put in coins there, but it is essentially 10 per.
Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, no, okay. I did not know that that's how that worked. So that's great.
Yeah. So that is how that works. But yeah, everything's a base 10, and then once you have 10 bags, you can just put it as a chest.
Sure.
It's so that on your character sheet you just have the little things filled in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is somehow easier than just writing a number, but I digress. He fills up your glasses, puts the top back on, and goes, that's a handful for all the drinks.
Oh, wait, hold on now. You said a handful. I'm trying
And he
to.
kind of
Handful is
leans over and
10.
he puts.
Yeah,
So 10 divided by 4. We're gonna have
will
some
say-
remainder here.
I will say too, for Buckshot and Varric, you guys would know that for 4 of these drinks, you guys were literally at this bar the previous night.
Yeah.
For a handful for 4 of these drinks is incredibly expensive.
Okay.
Like, you weren't paying that much for it like the previous night, kind of thing.
Mystery.
He's putting like the
hello?
bottle back.
Hello.
Yes. What can I do for you?
What the fuck is that pricing?
Look, I'm just doing what they tell me to do. All right.
Who is they? Bring them out here. Who's they? Whoever they is, bring them out. We ain't paying that.
Hey, if you want to argue about the prices, and he points over in the corner, and you see there's like one guy kind of in like the corner part of the bar, large orc fellow, like kind of gray, long hair, like balding on top, like gray, like goatee in front, very much a burly kind of guy, and he's just kind of leaning over. He goes, you can go talk to that guy about the pricing. All right. Sorry about that. And then he.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to someone else. Jeremiah, we were just here last night, and Jeremiah said that was 1 coin per drink. So
Not sure I know Jeremiah fellow. All right.
what? I mean, Sid knows Jeremiah. They're best friends. And I'm just pointing over to Sid at that point.
Because your friend works here. Sorry, man. I don't know the prices. That's what I'm telling them. That's what they are. That's That's what they're telling me to. That's what they're telling me to offer you. All right.
So you're gonna walk away, and we're gonna go talk to them. Is that what you're saying?
Make a presence roll, if you will.
We're rolling, boys. We're rolling.
First roll of the night. Let's go.
Don't worry, he'll crit. Dude will wet himself.
Is this a reaction or?
Nope, this is just a presence. Yeah, not reaction. Just a
No,
dual.
No fear, baby.
Duality
No
roll.
fear. Not in this dojo.
Oh my god!
Jesus! What the hell?
The presence of a god.
So as you say that, he's like, he looks over his shoulder at the guy. Like, all right, just 5 coin, and I won't tell him about it. All right.
Well,
I
now-
tell you what.
Well, hold on, Miss. No, I don't mean to step on your haunches there, Buckshot. But where would Mr. Dawson happen to be tonight?
Look, he kind of like gets a little close. He's like, look, I don't know a Mr. Dawson. All right.
You don't know Jeremiah Dawson?
Afraid the name does not ring a bell, sir.
You new here, sir?
Make an instinct roll.
And I do that by clicking the button.
You just click instinct.
I
I will say you can do this with advantage because of
I don't remember what that
because
means.
of
Let's go to the D6.
So you get an additional d6, and also in general, the way it works, if you guys want to, he already has advantage, but if you guys wanted to help somebody with advantage, you can spend a hope and describe how you're helping somebody with an
Well, I'm
with an ability.
fresh out of hope. All right.
Fresh out of hope. There we go. We're back
Okay.
on track with DK, baby. We're back on track.
I will take the fear, but an 18 is absolutely a success.
I bet it is.
And you can see he kind of like bites his lip a little bit, and he goes like in like a nervous way, staring at you guys.
Sorry.
Still.
He starts to purr. No. He kind of bites his lip in a nervous way, and he goes, just blew into town, which he is, you can tell, is being truthful in this. He goes, look, I'm trying to start any trouble. Just got here. All right. Just how much did you were here? He kind of looks. Have you been here before? What did you pay last time you were here?
I'm just trying to. We play 1 coin per drink per person. You're down at 2.5. Right. There's 4 of us. That's really bad math. I can't cut a coin in a different angle.
All right, just give me 4 coins and I'll get out of your hair.
All right, give me
So he pops. He pops the top and he tops off your guys' drinks more, and he goes,
do I know the owner, the orc?
No, he's also unfamiliar. He didn't necessarily specify that he was the owner, but he did say if you have trouble with pricing, talk to that guy, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He puts the top on, and he already put the bottle in, and he grabs the coins and just like walks away pretty quickly. You guys are free to talk amongst yourselves. Do what you like. Is there anything you want to do? Talk about, or maybe.
Buckshot and God, I just forgot your name. God damn it, Varric.
There it is.
Okay.
Guy.
Buckshot and Varric. Do you recognize anyone around here?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go first.
No, paint it for me.
I'm gonna give. Go off on. I'm gonna front the cash for the drinks, by the way.
Oh, I'll let him take him back my coin.
Yeah, take my bad coin.
Thank you.
No, well,
I am gonna give Sid a coin because I don't owe anybody anything.
No. World don't owe you fairness. Just a few chances to cheat back.
Well, you can have my coin.
All right.
Much obliged, sir. Much obliged.
I'm gonna keep my coin though. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. You got a little bit more money than the rest of us. I'm pretty fucking poor, so.
I wouldn't say I got more than anybody.
Varric likes to go shopping.
Yeah.
I do. I got these.
Sure. Art imitates life.
Well,
Bitch.
how's about we say hi to our little friend in the corner there?
I'm gonna drink my whiskey, but I'll be right here if you need me.
All right.
So, and I'm sorry. Right? Varric and Buckshot aren't going to necessarily know. Do they see? No, do they recognize anybody or no?
I'll ask either of them. Have you guys spent many a nights here? Come and go. Was it do you spend a lot of time here? Would you think you would?
Me personally would have been walking in, sitting at a bar, drinking, and Buckshot overhearing Buckshot or having Buckshot run by, but this would have been one night or maybe 2 nights that I would have been here at most. So
One night and have a laugh. I would say that Buckshot. I would say that Buckshot is probably a familiar face, but not necessarily like everybody knows his name.
Sure. Yeah, there's definitely a few familiar faces. There's like a guy who runs like a stable in the town that you see him over there, just like male human, just kind of hanging out with some of like what looks to be like some of his buddies. You notice there are a few people that you've seen in the market quite a bit, a few merchants, varying, races, personalities, all that kind of stuff. And people are, there's a small handful, I would say, that you guys would recognize. Nothing necessarily seems to be out of the order with any of them.
I think in terms of like my communication with other people or Varric's communication with other people, very limited. I think it was more the fact that Buckshot came to talk to me as opposed to me seeking out information from anybody else. So I might notice other people, but I don't know.
Just to finish my character's thought, if you do recognize anybody, maybe it's worth asking around. But if you don't recognize anybody, I think we go talk to this feller over here.
Yeah.
Sure. And Shane, yeah, I said there's probably a handful of like merchants that you guys would have recognized, as well as like there's like a guy who runs like the stables near the entrance of Have Laugh that you guys would know as well. But it's up to you guys.
Well, before you go over there, just make sure you guys are. I'm sorry. Once again, I have no idea that Cordy has it. Just make sure that you, Sid, you keep your little present hidden there. I haven't seen much of it around here, just my couple days that I was in, but that's not something you want to be displaying to anybody. So you might want to keep that on the down low.
Well, I was thinking about putting it on the top of a flagpole, but thank you very much for your consideration.
I just want to get in a bar fight.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to that fella in the corner there.
Okay. Anyone coming with you, or is it you going? Is he going in solo?
I'll stand up. I'll be a presence in the back.
Sure.
But I'm bringing my drink.
Yeah, 100%. So as you approach, he is like kind of just by himself. Has a drink in front of him. He sees you approach and kind of looks your way, and then kind of starts looking forward at the bar, and he goes, "Can I do you for?"
Well, friend, I've paid for a lot of regrets in my time, and I don't need you to make this one cost extra.
Okay. What do you?
Well, Mr. Barkeep there signaled toward you, saying that you were the reason why drinks were a little bit pricier than I maybe used to.
Yeah, supply's a little low. Sometimes some of the merchants aren't super agreeing here. Just gotta keep up with the times, Times can be tough. Sometimes it's flowing well. Sometimes it's not.
Oh, sure. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're going to rob me, at least make it feel romantic.
Look, you got a problem here. You paid the man, yeah? Got your drinks. We're going to be starting nothing here, all right?
Now, I respect a man protecting his profits. Just don't gouge me deep enough that I start remembering my principles. If you understand me.
I'll say make a presence roll.
I will.
I'll spend a hope to help.
Sure. Yeah, kind of like
And then I
posing
have
figure.
advantage.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
We're figuring the system out, boys. We're doing it. Look at us.
Come on,
This is
Hope.
a really. Here comes fear. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, I got Hope.
you did get a hope.
That couldn't have been more dramatically. Well, that advantage 1. That other one, it's going to stop on 3. Glad I gave my hope.
He kind of has like a smirk on his face, kind of judges your character, or like kind of looks you up and down a little bit, sizes you up a little bit, and he looks at Cordy behind. He's like, you ain't worth the trouble. All right, look. Keep it down. I don't want to be dealing with anybody tonight.
Well, there you go. Knew you had some mercy left behind all that scowl.
He kind of is turning and trying to disengage from conversation.
Name.
Huh?
Name. Get his name? Would you like to get his fucking name?
I would. I didn't know that I was done with the conversation.
He's trying to. He seems like he's trying to disengage from the conversation.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind continuing to engage. Say, so long as I have your attention, do you happen to know where Mr. Dawson is this evening?
Yeah, he's out around town tonight. Can't say I'm super aware of his current whereabouts, but I gave him the night off.
Well,
Right.
I reckon that means I get to go looking. Thank you much. And just, sir, just one last thing, if I can't trouble you. What was your name, sir?
Fucking hate you guys.
One name.
Yeah,
You know how many
I
fucking...
thought
me for?
I wrote it down and I didn't write his name down. I had a
Dear
name.
co-pilot, what's the name for a throwaway character? I didn't intend for these characters.
I didn't know he was throwaway until just right now.
Yeah,
I didn't say he was throwaway.
I thought this man was going to tell us things.
Oh, that makes me so good.
Name's Tehran.
It's
What?
Geronimo?
Haran.
Haran.
Like a
Huh.
Well, Hero Haran.
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 Tehran?
Jadine and Haran. I got
His name is. Just call me Tehran. All right.
Well, Mr. Trom, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you for your time.
And are you turning to leave?
Yeah.
And he goes, I didn't catch your name, sir.
Sid Vexley.
Sid Vexley. Kind of say that like you're something important, huh?
No, sir. Just giving you my name.
Have a good night now. He turns back to his drink. I keep drinking my drink like I was the fucking guy. I'm gonna be honest.
I saw that. Yeah.
Kept like sipping it. I was like, I need to stop. What am I doing?
You're hard and drinking.
Well,
At the table with Buckshot still. I'll take off my hat and it kind of reveals Varric does have a third eye that's normally covered up by his cowboy hat that he has on. And along the hat band, there's little jagged pieces of rock that are on in separate sections essentially. And I'll take one out, I'll put it in my drink, kind of like an ice cube, and start sipping my drink. Buckshot, did we even see anything from the miner over in that last place that we were in? Wasn't Sid supposed to get us with the mining company that we're chasing out? What the fuck?
I didn't see shit, but I don't know how you didn't. We gonna talk about what the fuck is on your forehead?
What? Oh, did I splash some of the alcohol? Hold on 1 second. I don't. What do you mean what's on my forehead?
Brother, you have an extra eyeball. And I
And
know
you
you
got
know
fucking
because I can see you seeing you with the eyeball.
Well, yeah, if I cover up these eyes, then I can still see you. If I cover up this eye, I can still see you. You got a fucking tail. You're going to come at me with my eye?
I will poke you in your eye with my tail.
Moseying on back to the table here. Well, now, Mr. Gravel Pit, I believe you're looking a little more ocular.
Awkwardly, after DK disengaged with the guy, I'm just like, and I'm Cordy. And then all right, carry on. Sorry.
Nope, that was worth it. Sorry.
I was just standing there while the whole thing was breaking down. I'm like,
Cordy's just sitting there like this.
Sorry, you said that he just kind of just like,
this fucking guy.
Carry on.
Yeah, this is. Haven't you met a giant or any other humanoid with 3 eyes before? 4 eyes, 5 eyes? I mean, hell, I get that you're a lower
Y'all have
stature of me.
5-eye variants?
Where's his other 2 eyes?
Well, that's what
I
I'm
have
wondering.
2 other eyes.
So you only have 3. But there are some that have 5?
Well, I've never met one that had 5, but I can only assume that there's one that has 5 or 6 or 7.
You got any extra anything else?
Like, I got 10 fingers. I got 10 toes. Got 1 nose.
You can just say no.
Understands what the word extra means.
Well, all right. So, I reckon we go around looking for Mr. Dawson.
Well, did the fella over there tell you where we can find Mr. Dawson?
Yeah, around town. That's all I got. You didn't know shit.
Okay. Well, we probably should have narrowed that down a little bit. It's late at night. We're hurt as fuck.
Oh, well, you're welcome to go talk to the fella.
We've had maybe 5 interactions since we met, and I don't think I'm really much of the talker, if you catch my drift.
He's more of a watcher.
Well, now, I don't even watch. You saw me back there. I just kicked some fucking ass. You saw me take down big.
Because you got an extra eye. It was a joke about your eye.
Oh, I see. I couldn't figure that out for a second, and Darb is really kicking in right now. So at this point, I if you want, we could go searching for him. If you said he's around town, but I don't think that's what we should be doing. We should figure out what we want to do with that piece of crystal that you got there.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that exactly. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with it.
Well, how did you get this job if you don't?
No. What I was tasked with isn't to pick up this.
Oh, so you just stole that for no reason. What were you tasked with? Because I was just here to make some coin, and then so far all I've done is pay you coin.
Well, now, that's a little unfair, because I tried to pay for your drink, and you very kindly
Paying
refused.
for my drink is not paying me coin.
Well,
Sid.
you cannot complain about me costing you money when I did not. It was of your own accord.
You cost me money, but I was here to make coin, and the man that you said was going to pay me coin, the man that told me they were going to pay me coin, they're not here, and you stole that shiny blue rock.
I'll risk my behind for that shiny blue rock. I don't know about stolen it.
So
you tell me you didn't pick up anything?
Coin.
You picked up nothing.
Did you see me pick up anything?
Well, I was a little busy with the big glowing balls.
All right. Anyway, nobody else was busy with the big glowing balls. Why exactly what exactly did Jeremiah ask you to do again? What was your task since it wasn't the blue rock?
listen, we're going there to try to get some of the essentia. And we saw some essentia, and that's great, but this is not the kind of essentia that we were sent for. A little bit extra. Now, I don't know how experienced you are with essentia. To my understanding, you have quite the experience with it. Am I right, sir?
No, sir. I'm just here to figure out why my holler got blown up.
No, well.
It's a kid. Was I close enough to make out any of the encased people to determine that they were part of this mining company? Because I was up in their guts as a Spider-Man.
Yeah, I would say that both Varric and Cordy would have been able to see that the creatures they were fighting that were encased in the Essentia definitely have not been encased in that weren't encased in that for very long. You could assume that those were said miners.
Okay, I would have been able to make out something that would give me some idea that these were miners, correct?
Yeah. Just like clothes, somewhere in like the miner hats, all that kind of stuff. Like,
sure.
I also just weren't dead for very long.
All right. So while I was in there biting and scratching them, I did notice that some of them monsters, I don't have a better term for them right now, were wearing the clothes of the company. I'm involved because I'd like to know what they're up to. We have a little bit of a history, but this has turned south pretty quick. I don't know what this whole giant monstrosity is all about.
So
you've been following the company for a while?
We've had a run-in some time ago. To say I've been following them might be a mite strong. I think we've had our tussle, we've had our way, but I bear them ill. I bear a bit of a grudge, and I need to make sure that they're not crossing into ways that are going to provide a hardship for the people of this here area.
In your path with them, did you ever see any like this? Did they, when you bit into them? I'm just asking because I don't fucking know.
Did they taste like meat?
Did they taste alive? Like, did they taste like, I don't know, have you eaten people before in other forms? Or I'm just trying to figure out. That was fucking weird back then, right? So I'm just trying to figure out if that's normal that you come across from the company, because they ain't nothing like I've seen with the company ever.
So that was a lot of questions, and I don't know that I'm answering them all because there was a lot of thoughts that kind of drifted. Number one, I have bit people before. I am a druid, and I may change form. That is part of the teachings that have been handed down to me. So yes, I have bit people. Now, did they taste human? Chance, did they taste human?
I have never once thought about a druid
now's
biting
the
into somebody
time.
and what it would taste like.
Now's your chance. You get
I
to
would
set the
say-
Daggerheart lore for druid bites.
I would say because they were encased in like the Essentia, when you would originally bite through, it was like biting through rock, but then upon like getting deeper in past the layer of like the Essentia, it was like fleshy.
like a fucking Tootsie Pop?
weren't-
What do you think?
So it's a Tootsie Pop.
It's a Tootsie Pop.
All right,
Like you've
Well,
like I said, you've bitten people
here's how
before. Like it felt like that, but you can't necessarily tell if the person under the Essentia was an alive person or not. Like that's a little
Okay,
bit hard to tell
sure.
from a bite. Yeah.
Here's what I know from the taste that I tasted. I would say that the Essentia that I tasted had a strange feel to it. I've had some history with Essentia. I've dealt with it. I've used it, and something's off about this.
Well, hold on now. And I don't mean to interrupt, but you were saying that number one, the creatures that we had ran into were people. Now, do you mean the people, or are you saying like their eternal spirit was beholden by the Essentia or some such.
No, I would say that they were the people. There was definitely some flesh at the inside of that crystalline structure, and I don't know many spirits that are walking around in flesh unless they're undead, which I think is a thing in this game, but I'm not sure. But
You, as a fungal, would know that undead is very much a thing.
oh yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, they didn't
totally makes sense.
Sorry, they didn't taste decayed like I would expect from someone who's been
From someone who has
I
eaten many
asked you
undead
because-
before.
If you think you have bitten an undead creature, an undead person, like a zombie, whatever, it didn't. The flesh was not of that texture.
How common are zombies in this setting?
I think that would be because you're at a different position than most people may be to encounter undead with your fungal nature and fungal's attachments to life, death, things like that.
Sure.
I think you definitely have encountered
closed
them,
off. Okay, I don't know that our closed off society that I'm coming from, right from my backstory, would have dealt much with zombies specifically or anything like that. But in traveling, if they are not entirely unknown, right, through odd jobs in mining, if ye old trap miners were turned into sure, then I think it is a possibility that I've encountered them. And hit them at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It did not taste like that.
They didn't taste like any undead I've partook in previously.
What a strange
No,
conversation.
to the best of my knowledge, these were people, and they were people not too terribly long ago.
Did we?
So
Chance from. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask. Did we started noticing the dimming? Like, were they dimming after we killed the elemental? Like when
you guys
had
had
room
dispatched of all of the ones that were close enough to you before killing the elemental. The elemental was the last thing you guys killed.
Right. But the Ascension that he broke through that room, the last thing that he saw, or the last thing that he grabbed in there, were they already starting to dim, or would it have been lit up until we left?
Was the essential crystals like still? Is that what you're talking about? They were very much illuminated as they were when you first saw them. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
right, continue.
Upon further review, I think perhaps I don't hold on to this here crystal much longer. Now, do we have any sense of if the crystal took the person over, or if the person died and then the crystal took them over? Or how does that work exactly?
I don't know that I'm in a position to tell you anything about that.
That's all right. I was just curious. If I knew a single person in this world who would know that, it just might be you, Mr. Cordyceps. So, Heliceps, pardon me.
Hey,
wrong fungus.
It's my cousin on my father's side.
wrong fungus. Well.
So, is it?
I think.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I think, at least given the situations that we've been dealing with, I could use a night of rest here. I think that if we've got no more threads to pull this evening, perhaps we approach this in the morning with a clear head.
Well, I'd really like to find Mr. Dawson this evening, if at all possible. And him not being here is a little bit of a concern.
Do you think we could just sit here for a second and enjoy our drink, though? You know.
Do you want to do a short rest?
Just in case shit goes down.
Oh, I'm mighty fine with that.
Just so you guys know, the way resting works.
Yeah, hit me with it.
In a short rest, as a short rest,
yeah,
I, as the GM, gain 1d4 fear.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wow. On a long rest,
So if we take a short rest right now, Toast has that fear added to his character's total of the fear for the session.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but on a long rest, I gain 1d4 fear plus 4.
Oh.
Because it's
Jesus.
1d4 plus the number of players.
Got it.
This point doesn't matter if we're giving you fear. You're gonna max out on rest. Jesus.
So I mean, the theory behind it is just because you guys are resting doesn't mean the world around you isn't still moving.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not complaining about it.
But yes, load like preteen boy. It's all right.
All right. Well.
So yeah, your options. You could take a short rest and then walk about the town trying to find Jeremiah. Awesome. You could take a long rest at Beltel and pick it up in the morning. Popular places to find somebody in the daytime would be like the market or the various bars and stuff like that. Other than that, you would, because the market is pretty much closed at night, obviously. Not much going on. There's people down there. There's people like walking around and stuff like that. But yeah, those are kind of your options at this point. You don't have to take a short rest, but
Buckshot, if we just stay here for a little bit and rest up, do you think you could muster up the wherewithal to find him? Would you be able to find Jeremiah in the middle of the city? Just because you did pretty well with scoping out the landscape before we went into the cavern, so I didn't know if you had other means to find this individual throughout the city.
I am the best tracker in the Drylands.
Oh, that's
so here in my business card. Okay, so we're doing a short rest. Full disclosure.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Yes.
Okay.
And then we're deciding how we're going to chase down this man.
Yeah, I'm currently about half of the best tracker in the Drylands, so I think.
Okay.
Might
so
be worth it.
to describe this, I'm going to say that I'm going to need a moment to myself. And I walk outside. Is there like, I would imagine by the horses, there's some sort of watering system, a trough or something?
Yeah.
I lean on it, like kneel forward and put my foot on it. And I look around and you see a tendril kind of sneak out and go into the water. And I drain like half of the water of the trough. And you see just growth appear and kind of start to patch in areas that were missing. And so that takes a little bit. So I'm just kind of standing there by that for a bit.
Nice.
And I'm going to tend my wounds and repair my armor.
Yep. So you guys can hit I believe in your character sheets, there is like a short rest and a long rest button. I think the short rest is the fork and the knife.
It is.
The long rest is the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when you take a short rest, there is, I believe you can pick one thing to do on the list that pops up before you. Is it 2?
2.
Maybe then the long. Yeah, so the long rests are just like those things, but better. So yeah, you do 2. So you can read through those. It's anything from clearing stress, repairing armor, getting more hit points.
Oh, do I actually click these buttons?
Do we know how many hit points like tend to wounds?
I believe it is a dice roll.
Yeah, I think we have to click on the dice afterwards.
But it says that I can select it. I can just select 10 to wounds twice, is why I'm asking.
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me double check. I don't. You might be able to.
Then choose 2 of the following, or choose the same move twice. It says.
Oh,
in here,
yeah,
so
there you go.
Technically heal yourself.
You can heal yourself twice, and you don't have to pick that. Yeah.
I thought this would do it in some sort of automatical type fashion. All right.
Oh, I thought it would too. Huh.
Maybe you have to be targeting yourself. Is probably why.
Yeah, I don't know how to target myself from this screen.
Yeah.
I think that I need a token.
That's right. 3. That's a good heal.
Ooh.
Nope.
Where was my?
I heard it.
It's not. What do I have to apply it? Is that what we're saying? We have to target ourselves.
Yeah. So you might just have to punch the numbers in yourself. Remember, you go down too. So 0 HP is your full health.
Oh
That's
God!
4. Nice.
I just got all my. Jesus.
And
and 1 armor.
Nice.
Apply healing.
What does the so obviously repair armor, clear stress? What was the prepare one?
No, clear armor does the armor legitimately.
Yeah. Okay.
So
there was clear armor, there was armor, stress, and heal. But what I'm asking is, what was the
prepare?
prepare?
You can gain hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Prepare with 1 or more members of your party. You each gain 2 hope.
Oh.
So I will roll my d4. I gain 3 fear.
So as I return to the table, I look significantly better than when I walked out there.
Mm.
Yeah, I would like to make clear, since John had a cool way of.
It's in the rules. I'm just following the rules.
I'm setting mine up. I'm setting mine up.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I'm going to take my glass of whiskey, and a tendril, aka a tongue, is going to exit my mouth. And I'm going to slurp the whiskey.
Did you say a tendril?
I'm trying to match the vibes, Chance. Let me match the vibe.
It's the monkey equivalent. Obviously, everybody knows that.
He used his leg tongue to slurp the trough, and I use my mouth tongue to slurp the whiskey.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
As for Varric, he would follow Cordy outside, but kind of go in a different direction, and just kind of sit down into the sand and just start rubbing sand up and down his arms, and
into his
over
eye.
any wounds that not into my eye. Thank you. Sand in the eyes. Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. Super effective on him.
And once I kind of just do a small little prayer to Venra while trying to relieve any additional, not stress, because I won't say stress, but tend to any of my wounds at that point, and repair of armor, just kind of bending out of armor that I have. Gambeson armor, I don't know if you can really like fix too well, but patch up anything.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. Very good. Anything else for anybody? All right. So, you guys have tended to your wounds and are your wounds, and you are heading out into the night.
Batman.
What kind of what kind of approach? What is the idea here of trying to find Mr. Dawson?
I'm gonna go up to the nearest person that looks like they might know a thing or two.
Okay. Give me a presence roll.
1 presence roll, crime and write it. So
hey, there we go.
There we go. You can do it. It can happen.
Yeah, there are several people out. Even though it is nighttime, there's people out walking around.
all right, well then I'll just shout some. Jeremiah Dawson, man with a past. Man with a past, a future, and a habit of causing problems. Anybody seen him?
A few people kind of give you a look and kind of just like, what the who's that? What the hell's going on here? Whatever. They kind of just like continue on with what they're doing. You see this little halfling man has like a box full of what looks to be different like linens and fabrics and things like that. I will say Buckshot and Varric, have you guys, or anybody in general, have you guys ever spent a night at the Bell Towel here in town?
If it was the only option for place of rest, Varric would have stayed there. Yeah.
There's probably a few others, but that one is most popular, and there are people too that just will bring their own tents and just like pitch pitch up their tents on like the far outskirts of town as well.
Cordy would not. Cordy has not been this way in some time. Cordy's stayed pretty close to home for quite a while.
Buckshot, have you?
No, but I'm familiar. I've tracked a man or two through these parts. I don't like to sleep with the masses.
Pull his tail.
He there's this halfling man. You kind of shout that out, and a few people kind of like, what the hell's this guy doing? And this guy kind of walks up to you, and he's got this like a little bit of pep in his step. He's like, I've heard Jeremiah Dawson. I've seen him around a time or two. What are you looking for him? What do you need from him?
Well, now this bar here is where I normally run into Mr. Dawson, but he's not there tonight. Turns out he's got the night off, and I need to talk to him. Oh, I know. We should all be so lucky.
I'll say I never get a night off, and I'm always out working.
No, you
but
look
anyway,
like a man who's always working.
And he kind of like puts the box under one arm, and he's like, I sometimes you can find him around the market a little bit. There's not too much going on down there right now. I don't think he'd be at necessarily one of the other bars. I don't know Mr. Dawson to drink too much. I know he kind of works at the bar, but I don't know him to drink too much. You might have a better look down there, but I tell you what, if I see him, I can give him a shout and I can send him right on your way. How does that sound to you, sir?
Can I fucking insight check in this game?
I will say with your presence roll, he is being 100%
okay, great.
honest.
All right.
And he goes into
I did roll.
He goes on and I hate to say it, but you guys ever, I was gonna say you guys are looking pretty rough. You just have a long rest. He goes, some of you looks like you guys kind of gotten into or short rest, excuse me. It's like some of you guys kind of get into a little business time. If you guys ever need a place to rest, I run the Bell Tell over there. I'm Mr. Bell. How you?
Come on now. Every scar is just a little story that got too loud.
That was so good. Actual pickup lines that BK is used.
If you're a friend of Mr. Dawson's, you're a friend of mine. You can just head on over that way, and we'll get you guys nice set up all nice and right for that. One night for free on me, being a friend of Mr. Dawson's.
Well,
anyway,
I couldn't.
Oh, I insist. And he
if you insist,
kind of like hits you on like not the shoulder, like on the elbow, because he's like a little old guy.
Should roll presents like that more often. All right.
But yeah, I should say you should be able to find Mr. Dawson. He might be out by the Marquee Social. I don't know. I know him kind of well. I know he's kind of into some business. He's always up to something.
Oh, are we all?
Can find him. Yes, we are. Absolutely. But yes, you guys carry on now. Have a good night. And as he goes to walk away, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't catch your name, sir."
Sid Vexley.
Sid. Nice to meet you, Sid. And I tell you what, if I see Jeremiah, I'll make sure to send him your way as well. How's that sound?
Well, that'd be delightful.
All right. You guys have a good night now. And he kind of like...
Oh, you too, sir.
Slips off.
That man seemed unnaturally happy.
Well...
That man loves his job.
I find honesty is overrated and charm works just a little bit faster.
What ancestry was he once again?
He's a
halfling.
What was he? Halfling?
He's a halfling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't catch his name either.
Mr. Bell.
Mr. Bell.
He gave it.
He introduced himself. Yeah. Mr. Bell.
Are you taking notes? Mr. Bell.
Trying.
Of the Bell Tell.
Of the Bell Tell.
Concerningly joyous. There we go. My notes are updated. I'm not saying that he's not being truthful. I'm concerned by anybody that bright and bubbly.
Mr. Bell.
So, as you guys head closer into town a little bit, it's not too far of like a walk, like maybe 10 minutes past. You come to the market, and it is a you do see a little bit less and less people, but around the market there's there's still tents up. things like that. But all of like the sides of the tents are down. Like there's nothing that's like actually open in the market itself. And before long, not before long, I should say. You're kind of walking about the tents area. Is anyone doing anything in just have you guys if you guys want to do anything separately here? You guys are just kind of walking together.
I'm keeping an eye out if there's any type of, like, I wouldn't say church, but any type of sightings that would have for Venra at that point. Anything that would suggest that there was any rituals or any type of prayer going on for
Sure.
Venra.
Sure. Give me a
I don't want to give you any rolls.
He needs all the fear for the next encounter.
Fear.
Make a instinct roll for me.
Instinct. Okay.
If you have any, remember if you guys have experiences, you guys can spend a hope to add experiences, things like that too.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're just gonna get it on the one here. Easy.
Holy.
Well, you dodged the fear, but not much with the roll.
Yeah, the hope. Instead of the hope, I'll take a Slayer die.
Oh, okay. You not too much of a I'm trying to think here. There's not too much of a sign of Venra, but I will say walking around there is like one of like kind of near one of the stands that is there. You do notice there is some kind of like one of like the market stalls that there is some kind of like iconography that you think like, oh, maybe that has to deal with Venera. You're not necessarily sure. There's like kind of like this like earthy feel to the whole situation.
Okay.
Not currently anyone present there, but could be something that you potentially come back to, kind of thing.
Okay. I'll just make note of it in my head then at that point. So.
Cordy's just flexing his new grown kind of roots. He's keeping an eye out though, because he's generally wary about anywhere that he's at, but largely not driving any of this, just following.
Sure. I will say too, I forgot to mention this. This would have been during your rest. You guys see like at the top right, there's like a little question mark thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, and there's a 1 next to it. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Love that.
These
Love
are
that
there are things in the game that are called countdowns, or sometimes they count up too. And you're not necessarily privy to all of them, but as a like what a GM can do during rests is progress the counters. Count. They'll call them countdowns, even though this one is technically counting up. But yeah.
It was like they should revisit that name.
There probably is another name in the game in the book. I always remember countdowns, because there's clocks as well, which are like different things. Anyway, so you guys are heading down. You spot that some kind of iconography that could be a semblance of Venra, and before long, you're kind of heading down this thoroughfare, and there's what does this happen? There's but not necessarily an alley because there's not buildings, but in what would be a semblance of like an alley between some of these tents, you kind of hear like a whistle, like a you turn and look, and it's hard to see because it is dark, but there is a figure there that seems to be trying to get your attention. Not very far from you.
I think I would be able to see him pretty well, though, right? I know there's nothing like dark vision in this game, but being underborn.
Oh,
I should.
What does it say?
When I figure that out, I'll let you know.
That gives advantage on any roll.
Yeah. Oh, did I just put it in there? Yeah,
You did.
low light living. That okay.
I cannot read it.
Yep.
There's
Uh,
nothing there.
Oh, here we
What?
go. When you're in an area with low light or heavy shadow, you have an advantage on rolls to hide, investigate, or perceive details within that area.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm not saying I'm investigating, but I think I would be able to.
I will
make
say
out
that you wouldn't necessarily be able to see, but it looks like it just looks like it's like one guy, one person, human, some kind of humanoid, just standing there, kind of like trying to get your guys' attention, essentially.
Hey, oh, guys. Oh, over here. Let's go.
And after like 10 seconds of you guys kind of standing there thinking about it, he just goes, "Sid, what are you doing?"
Mr. Dawson?
Yeah, get over here.
Ooh.
Told you I was the best tracker in Drylands.
Just turn.
Been holding on to that one the whole damn time.
He's like head into the alley, and Jeremiah's like, "Sid, you can't be yelling my name all over town, man."
Well, I'm
What are we doing?
sorry for asking around from my favorite bartender. I didn't realize you were on the lamb, sir. You mind telling me what's going on?
You say on the limbs?
Lamb. On the lamb.
On the lamb.
He's on the lamb.
Like
He's hiding out.
almost like a sheep.
It's like just good with
Trying
some
to help
tzatziki
Champ.
sauce.
I don't know. Maybe they don't have lambs in Minnesota. I don't know.
And, he's like, "Yeah, I was supposed to be working. I don't know. This big fucking orc guy came in there, tell me I wasn't working. I don't know what the hell's going on. Look,
Well, hold on now, Mr. Big Fucking Orc Guy. You telling me he's not the owner of the establishment?
No, he's not the owner.
Well, what the hell is he doing there then?
Look, the guy who fucking runs the place, I don't know, Mr. Hawthorne, he doesn't I don't know. I didn't go talk to him. This guy comes in saying, "Hey, you're not working tonight. We got another guy covering your shift." I'm like, "All right." I've seen him around there before. I don't know what the guy's name is. I don't know if he necessarily works there or not. I try to stay low.
Mr. Dawson, you
tell me I'm not-
continue to be a consummate professional. Now, we're trying to do a job here, and I don't know how to say this. The terrain came to life, and it's currently walking about.
He looks incredibly puzzled, and he goes, "Oh, that must be that must be why." So you would know, all of you would pretty much know this. In Havilath, the person who kind of runs Havilath is this figure named Pickens. People don't know who this person is. Very much like a mysterious figure. And he's like, "Oh, that must be why I as well. That must be why supposed to be getting word from Pickens here pretty soon. Apparently, never talked to the guy, but
Pickens.
Yeah. Can't say I know him, but no, I got approached by. I was out. I was out in town today. This was actually shortly after I was dismissed from my shift. It's just kind of like, okay, it's kind of strange. I was out on the market trying to pick up a few things. This man comes with me. I think he was an elf. Not entirely sure. Just says, "Hey," just like very quick kind of interaction, but just says, "I'll stay around the market. Pickens is going to be sending word for you soon." And it caught me really off guard. I kind of turned to look. He looked him in the eyes. Then he turns. I don't get a second to ask him nothing. Try to follow him through the crowd, but I lost him so goddamn quick. I feel like he wasn't even there. But that's kind of why I'm here right now. I don't know, waiting for this guy to show up, or I don't know, waiting for waiting for something. You don't really get much contact from Pickens. Not exactly sure what's going on, but you guys don't look like you've seen too much of a fight. You mean the land came alive?
No, the land came alive, sir, and it's walking about.
So you didn't find nothing about New Age mine? Nothing out there?
Well, Mr. Heliceps, now do you mind describing for our friend Mr. Dawson what became of the fellows we found in that mine again? You did get the closest taste. Look.
Evening, Mr. Dawson. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, so your miners, they're not hanging around no more. They were hanging around in the walls in some crystals. Best as I can tell, there's some essential use going on that's a little non-standard, if you know what I mean.
Oh, pardon my manners. That's right. Mr. Dawson, I want to need you to sneak a peek right here into this bag and pretend like it's something you've seen before. And
he goes, what the fuck
well,
is that?
I rather agree. What the fuck is that?
Blue essential. I've never in all my days.
Never in anyone's days, as far as I know.
Well, I'll tell you, in my yesterday, we've run into quite a bit of it in that mine you apparently sent us to.
For sure.
God damn. Look, it seems like quite the pickle you guys have stumbled in.
Pickles is still back in the bar.
Bookshot, how you doing tonight?
Hey there. Yeah. We got something to discuss later. Anyway, Pickles is not here.
All right. Well, look, I'm glad to see you guys came out alive, but I don't know. Something's going on, and it's got the attention of Pickens. Apparently, I'm getting fucking dragged into it.
I'll tell you what, anybody that goes out that way is gonna want some attention.
Well, tell you what, Pickens knows about it. He knows you guys are involved. They know that you're involved. So,
well,
I have a feeling I'll be contacted about our sort of problem here. Look.
Well, that's all right. I made peace with being everyone's bad idea.
They just keep coming.
Oh, I got so many.
Look, you guys take a rest. I'll be here. I'll wait for someone to come, and I'll send word for you in the morning. All right. I don't know nothing right now. I'm just kind of waiting at this point.
So long as you feel safe, sir.
I'll be safe. I'll be safe.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll be napping.
Tell you what, if you don't hear from me, I won't be safe. Let's put it like that.
Well, I would have assumed that.
Is there an amount of time that we should wait to understand whether or not you're safe or not? I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, because we showed up here and we couldn't find you, so we thought you weren't safe, but then you ended up being, in fact, safe.
Yeah, whatever's going on at that bar is kind of strange too. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep a low profile. Apparently, that profile is not low anymore.
Well, can you keep a low profile with us? I mean, we had your friend. Fuck, what the hell was his name? God damn it, Mr. Bell. Mr. Bell said we could go ahead and stay at the Belltel, and he's your friend. So why don't you stay around us, and we make sure that you're protected? You no needing to keep a low profile at all.
I'm waiting for word from Pickens, and they're not going to come up to me if I'm with all of y'all. I can tell you that right now. Kind of got to be solo on this. I'm not worried about Pickens. What I've heard, they're pretty fair when it comes to this sort of stuff, and shit, I didn't do nothing. If anything, this is a proposition, an opportunity, something to be a little bit excited for. To be honest, I've never had contact with Pickens before.
I'm gonna be quite honest. I do not want to deal with you anymore. Is there any way that we can get Pickens to talk to us directly? And that's nothing on you, Jeremiah. I think you did a great job.
I'm not even talking to
I was-
Pickens directly.
Why Pickens talking to us?
They're sending me word. That's all I heard. I tell you what, Pickens could walk right between us right now, and I wouldn't know who the hell it was.
I'm Pickens.
Pickens and pickles.
Pickens and pickles.
Pickens pickles.
Because I tell you what, I love to talk to Pickens. I love to talk to him. But they're not stepping out here in the middle of the night trying to talk to me. It's gonna be, I don't know, someone that knows him, someone that's working with him. That person might not even know him.
Is Pickens gonna pay me for what I did earlier?
Well,
Or are you, Jeremiah?
We'll figure that out in due time, my friend.
It's about that time.
Come back to the market tomorrow morning. I'll know a lot more. All right, just stay safe now. There's
that a threat?
That do feel a bit like a threat.
I just want y'all to be safe. You guys got mixed up in some crazy shit today.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you walk away before anybody notices you didn't. Let's get going.
Well, let's hope no one noticed you then, huh?
Y'all think he's threatening Pickles? He brought up Pickles and being safe in the same conversation. I'm just asking.
I think Pickles is all right there, little buddy.
Can you see him with your extra eye?
Not from this far away, no.
Oh. Well, then why the fuck you so tall?
I also have that question for what it's worth.
Have you never met a giant before? Either one of you?
Not a triclops.
You ever met an ape before?
I met you, and I don't just start assuming a bunch of things. Like, I understand I assumed a lot about our little friend over here with all the vines and the fucking shrooms and the shit or whatever. But that's because I've never seen a fucking plant talk. I've seen a monkey. Sorry. Monkey might not be the best
mushrooms aren't plants. You know that, right?
Yeah, they are a part of a different family.
I'm a fun guy. Fun guy.
You see, now plants primarily categorized by their ability to create their own energy. And you see now a fungus.
Photosynthesized.
Yeah, it's photosynthesized. Thank you, Mr. Buckshot. Now,
I've seen him create his own energy. We were just back there. He was creating energy. So does that
well,
make him
no. See, they absorb energy, much in the same way you would absorb energy from eating a chicken salad.
They have chicken salad in the Drylands?
It's a bit of a delicacy, but sure.
For the DM?
Maybe. I don't know.
I picked the food that I thought would sound funny.
Mayonnaise.
Well, if there's chicken, then there's egg, then there's mayo. All right.
Well, we're probably in.
All I'm saying is, if this is the first time that you're ever meeting a giant, which I am, and I understand it, most giants that I know are only from the northern part of the Drylands, up in Pryor. So if you've never met one, that's totally understandable. But we aren't just we're not just tall, lengthy looking. Some are big, some are small, some got two eyes.
Yeah, you got extra eyeballs and shit.
I got one extra eye. One.
You said there were some with 5.
And this is why I didn't take my hat off in public very often, because I get these types of fucking questions. Don't you get questions about your fucking tail? And riding around on a goddamn
Monkeys have tails. Monkeys have tails.
Not all.
And you're riding around on a fucking polar bear in the middle of the desert. I'm riding a donkey.
Bear. Just bear now, okay?
Mr. Dawson speaks up and is like, all right, just let's go on and get out of here now. All right,
Jeremiah,
I'll talk to y'all in the morning.
Jeremiah.
Yes.
I need at least 2 handfuls. You better remember that. My services aren't cheap. 2 handfuls. We'll see you in the morning.
Actually, I think that's
sounds
pretty
good.
cheap. I'm gonna be honest. We probably want more than 2 handfuls.
I don't care what you get. I want 2 handfuls. You can negotiate your own pricing, Varric. Last time we were here, you were too busy drinking.
All right. So after said conversation, you guys heading to take a rest, take a spiel.
Yeah, we heading back to the Bell Tail.
Sure.
And take a big rest, super rest.
Well, now hold on. I have a question.
Oh yeah, hit it with.
Am I looking at what is the picture I'm looking at? Is this the Beltel? Is this the market?
This is just the market. This isn't necessarily like a 1-to-1, but this is like pretty good scene. I would say the Beltel is probably gonna be somewhere like off over like this direction a little bit. Like this is kind of like where like the bar was. As you get over here, like this is more of like the market. Yeah, it's more of just
Are,
just
are
a
we
paint scene.
are we going into downtime to reset our timer for day, or do you have more events planned?
Reset your time. No, if you just want to take a long rest, you can take a long rest.
I don't want to do any of that. I'm just not sleeping on the ground or near these people, so I need to set that up because that's what I said earlier. So I'm asking.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think at this point, unless you guys have anything else to do, we
What
would.
else do you want me to go rent a Beltel, apparently?
We're gonna go, Mr. Bale Tail, take a nap. And by
Long
nap,
rest,
I mean
long
a
rest.
fucking coma.
Do we have to take a long rest? Does anybody need to take a long
You don't
rest?
necessarily need to take a long rest.
I'm not tired.
Don't we get stressed if we don't take a long rest though?
No, like at
Okay.
some
I'm-
point. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say above table. I don't know that anybody needs it, and I really you get 1d4 plus 4 fear,
Above table,
correct?
I probably wouldn't take the fear, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going.
You're worried about the fear. I
I
understand now,
agree.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
above table.
I would let
if
you
we-
guys-
If we feel like we're being pushed into this after kind of negotiating a short, we would have just done the long, and we knew that
Yeah.
we had to stay overnight in order to get the next leg of the journey, right?
Well, I mean, finding him was pretty good, to be honest. But from what I had planned and stuff, but that was still really good. I will say that if you guys want to take a long rest, I'm not going to like penalize you for taking a short rest and now taking a long rest because that's like on me more than anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'm just not going to take the fear.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take the rest, you guys can do that.
Well, then I think we take the rest.
Yeah, I don't have any other lead to chase at this point. No, it's the
I
middle of the
will.
night.
I will progress the counter as if you guys took a long rest and not a short and a long rest. So a long rest is in this case, it's going to be this little counter here is a 2. Short rest is 1.
Now, how
So
does
progress the
work
counter
on
as
a
if you took-
project mean? What kind of projects can I be working on?
You could be working on anything that you kind of want. If you're trying to learn new skills, make something, figure something
Woodworking.
out. Yeah, you could do a number of different things with working on a project. I'll define let me see. The way that is defined in the book, establish or continue working on a project. See working on a project in the downtime section. That's where I'm looking at. That is
Okay.
not it. Oh,
It's right underneath it.
right underneath it. It's literally the next thing. If a PC wants to pursue a project that would take them a substantial amount of time, but they can work on doing they can do the work on a long rest. They should first discuss with the GM. This could involve deciphering an ancient text, crafting a new weapon, or something similar. Projects usually involve a progress counter, which is a countdown, which is a countdown thing. Each time a PC works on the project downtime mover, it's a progressive thing. You can do it a number of times to finish the project. Depending on what the project is how long it's going to take you.
Great.
To do it.
I'm gonna prepare then.
Okay.
Could I? Miss Buckshot, would you like to prepare with me by drinking our sorrows away with some whiskey till the wee
I am
hours of the
so
morning?
full of hope that I do not need to do that.
Okay, fuck you then. I'll just do it by myself then. No.
I would like to work on a project, Mr. DM.
Okay. What's the scope of this project?
It's funny you say the word scope.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Okay,
I would like to fashion a deal with you tonight, Mr. Chance. I would like to
Okay.
work on a project of your determined length that gives me a +1 agility rifle.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I like
Now,
it.
my initial thoughts on agility is I'd like to work on fashioning this here rifle with a sling and attachment points. However, I would buy being able to craft a scope and attach that onto said rifle.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will have to think about how long it's going to take, but you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
I have to spend. I'd have to like genuinely like think about and like see if there's anything in the rules about how long something like that would take. But I will like make sure I will make a note of your progress on that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to spend both of my long rest moves on working on my project.
Okay. Good to know. Anybody else?
For me, I gotta think on the second part, but the first part that I'm gonna do is I'm going to clear all my stress. Taking out one of the stones, one of the stones out of my hat, and I'm just gonna start sharpening both of my blades vigorously over and over, and try to
Vigorously.
not the way that you're thinking, you sick fuck.
Sharpen it,
And
baby.
I'm sharpen it all day night.
Just the term, just the use of vigorously. That's really threw me off. I'm gonna be honest.
It says you
Are
gotta
you
blow
making
off steam.
third eye contact
You
with
know,
me
you
while
don't always
do
have
it,
to
or-
do it vigorously. Sometimes you may want to take
He's
your time.
making
Just saying.
maintaining third eye contact while he does it vigorously.
Kill me, kill my character, kill everything that I'm doing at this point. So
Is that you're preparing? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm clearing all stress. So that's just me doing
Oh, nice.
that. And then I want to think on the project, so I'll let John with Cordy figure out what he wants to do. And then I'll come back here in a second.
I think I'm just going to finish off my HP and my stress. So
Cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Wait,
Sid,
hold
you're
on.
all good too. Oh, yep.
Was Toast not doing a project?
I was thinking about a project, but it's probably more prepared than project. I think I would go through the mentoring that Jaren gave me with practicing my blade forms in my room and do it as prepared to gain a hope. So
I would agree. That's yeah. Cool. So the next morning comes. You guys stay at the bell tower, unless anyone doesn't. But the next morning comes. As soon as like sun rises, the streets are alive and moving about.
With the sound of music.
it's so much brighter.
You were told to meet Jeremiah in the also lots of people around back in the market. Is that what you guys are planning on doing? Or is there anything else you guys would like to do this morning before heading back to the market?
I would like to see if I can find some sort of vendor that sells food.
Sells food. Okay. At the market, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm trying to suss out something dill flavored / scented in the waftings of the market air.
Okay. And is anyone else looking for anything at the market?
Yeah, I would like to seek out some sort of health potion.
Okay. Varric or Sid, anything else that you guys are looking for in particular?
Well, I'll tell you what, if we have the option for some healing, I will take that.
Okay.
I'll stick around with Cordy. I mean, we're generally probably all in the same area, right? Or
Now,
they
this-
going off and we're splitting the party as they will.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all like close enough, but yeah, I mean, it is a busy market. I'll say if you are looking for certain things, you may be split off doing your own thing, but it's not necessarily.
I would like to cash in on my path forward of knowing exactly where I'm supposed to go since I've been to Havilath before.
Oh, absolutely.
Man knows where to get a potion.
Guy knows where to get potions. I'll say as soon as you guys hit the market, you're running through. You know exactly where you can go to find a healing potion. I will say this will be a reaction roll. Make an instinct reaction roll once you get to the market, you know exactly where you're going. That's
Man, just
a
crits. Man,
crit.
just crits. All day and all
This is
night. Just crit, crit, crit. Pretty crit,
is-
crit. Mr. Crits. That's his new
So
name.
stupid.
I don't need to credit. I just need to
Um,
not do a fucking fear roll. I'm not being greedy.
um. So, as you are like kind of pushing your way through, you do hear the streets they're hopping. There's you can kind of feel as you're walking through that it's busy and there's like that kind of normal chatter, but you feel kind of this like higher sense of like tension, almost like excitement, kind of a little bit like overall and like the overall activity of the market. And like I said, you've been here before, and it feels like, man, people are like really abuzz. People are really talking. I say one thing in particular that kind of catches your ear as you're like moving through this crowd is um you hear someone just kind of just some random person just like, yeah, some people are saying this is just like Coyote Gulch all over again. um you hear like a couple other things too, like um you're like, oh, a runner came from the marquee this morning, and then like as you're like kind of like heading through some of this stuff, um but if you want to react to any of that, you can. Otherwise, you will be able to into the stall and receive your healing potion.
I'd like to get involved or at least listen in on that conversation.
Yeah.
Seeing as Coyote Gulch is where I'm from.
Yeah, so that like kind of perks your interest a little bit. You kind of stop in your tracks and you're kind of listening in. They're like, yeah, like there was, I don't know, some people are, a guy came into town like super early this morning, just saying like this huge area was just getting like deteriorated, and they don't even know like really what's going on. There's some people are saying like he's like, he said he didn't get too close to it, but there's like almost like the landscape on the horizon was moving. It was just crazy. I don't know what's going on. And some the other guys kind of chime in. He's like, wasn't that something like kind of what happened at Coyote Gulch over there all those years back? Didn't that like almost just like cave in on itself? I don't know, man. This is just kind of crazy right now. They're kind of obviously murmuring about the lands.
Okay. I'm not going to have any. I don't want to interact with them at this point.
Sure. Okay. So you head to the stand. You kind of have that like kind of thought in the back of your head. And there is this precarious kind of almost alchemist type potion where there's just like lots of different bottles and vials, but like some are just like, oh, this is water that helps you grow plants, things like that. And you know that they kind of have like that.
You mean water?
That secret stash. It's like it's better
It's
water.
a healing potion specifically for fungrals.
Water too.
The amount at which it'll cost you 2 handfuls for your healing potion.
For a single healing potion?
It's not cheap, man.
Well, you know what? As it happens, I'm feeling might better than I was before I went off looking for this potion.
Especially because John's potion was fucking.
Yeah, so like the potion, it's a D4. Like it can do 1 to 4 HP.
That's potentially over half your health. You know, if you roll not a 1.
I'm in. I'm buying.
Okay. Yeah. So you, I can add that to your sheets. Also maybe just like make a note of it yourself. But is anybody else buying?
Not a potion. No.
Not a potion.
Nope.
I can add it, right? Browse compendium.
Oh, can you get to the consumables?
Minor health potion.
Yeah, you should just be able to drag and drop it into like your inventory.
Yep, just did it.
Cool. Awesome.
I
Anyone
gave
else?
myself 17 of them for 2 handfuls.
He's rich.
Anyone else buying or no?
Not
Okay.
a potion.
Cordy, you said you are looking for a dill.
I'm just trying to pick up on the dill scent of the market, you know?
Okay.
Looking for a pickle.
Okay. Give me a. No, I'll say this. I'll say that you're like you would be in tuned enough with like the natural scent, be able to spend enough time, be able to walk around. There's not necessarily a need for a
Spend some
roll for
time in
this.
the woods.
I
I
have
know where pickles be.
one thing in particular that really that sticks out to you, as you are like kind of perusing some of the markets, there is this smaller stand, where behind this like very modest table, there's some like herbs out and things like that. But behind this is like this old, like weathered gray fungal woman, kind of this
Oh.
large flappy cap, and kind of like hangs down
My new
their
girlfriend for
back.
this campaign.
Oh my god, I forgot that.
That's exactly where my brain went. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
All the days. Fuck
Didn't
off.
even think about it. But by the time that you notice her, she's already kind of looking at you.
She looked at me.
Shrinking motion.
and she goes, well, look like you're looking for something there.
A pleasure seeing one of our kind here, ma'am. I'm looking for something simple, just a handful of pickles, if you got them.
A handful of pickles, yes. It's a strange request. She kind of like slowly turns and has like these different smaller jars, kind of mixes them about a little bit, puts them down on the counter. She goes, so what brings you into town? What might you be up to?
Well, I'm looking into some goings on with the free mining company, right?
New Age.
New Age mining company. Sorry.
Yeah.
The New Age mining company. I don't want to get too into my affairs too deeply, but if you know anything about them, let me know, or if you see anybody related to them, I'd love to connect.
She kind of like, as you say, like New Age, her face kind of goes like a little bit more stoic, and she goes, she almost like whispers to you almost, but you don't actually see her mouth, but she starts to actually like communicate to you via the essentially like the fungal network. As she looks at you, she sent you an email. As she looks at you, she says, "You felt it, didn't you? The change in the lands, stirring of the sands, the death. I felt it last night too."
And I say back to her, I did more than feel it, ma'am. I was there and saw it happening.
Fucking
Saw
Kylo Ren over here.
I will finish what you started.
And I'll continue. All I can say is I don't know that I would be putting down permanent roots in Havilath. This side of the old desert seems to be in a bit of an upheaval, if you hear what I'm saying.
Well, from what I can tell, whatever, most people around here haven't picked up scent that some large creatures now walking these lands now, but I don't know. Something's off about that. Something's off about the New Age mining company. They're behind this. I know they are. They'll destroy every semblance of beauty to continue to line their pockets.
Oh, believe you me, I am not looking for them from a favorable perspective. I have my own reasons to hate on who they are and what they stand for. I know that they are indeed involved in what's going on, but what's going on is still beyond my immediate grasp. I just know that whatever it is, it's not good for this area.
I understand completely. And she's like, "Oh, I wish you luck." And she kind of pushes like the jar towards you, and she goes, "You don't owe me anything for the pickles. Just make sure to tell me your story sometime."
Well, that's mighty fine of you, ma'am, but I insist on at least a pittance, and I give her 1 coin and a smile.
And then she talks to you again instead of like through the network. She goes, "Oh, thank you kindly."
And then I take my jar of pickles, which I hide on my person. I was not openly discussing the pickles.
Yep. Varric, anything for you in the market?
Nope. Just watching what I could only assume is a moment of silence between the two of them if they were talking via the network? Like, how much time passed there that they're just staring at each other, or like what does that look like to an
Normal
outsider?
conversation length, I would think, right? Like it's not like faster than thought, and we had like we still had to think about what we were saying to each other. So I would
So
say
you guys were just silenced.
conversationally, yeah, for a minute two.
Okay. Nope. Just staring at him, trying to figure out what the hell happened right there. So that's it.
Some girls fall in love by just staring at each other's eyes for
You bring her a rock or whatever, and all of a sudden,
a
or a
sour
pebble.
rock.
Bring her a little pebble. I just take one off my hat. Here, give her this.
Chew on this here mushroom.
As you're standing there,
for my race.
as you're kind of standing there, kind of looking at them having that conversation, this dwarven man kind of walks up next to you, kind of looks up at your hat, says, "Oh, you're a follower, huh? Would you look at that? Another one in town. Wow."
You talking about me, or you talking about my friend?
You can see around like he has like this piece of essentia around, small piece of essentia around like a little necklace, but it's like almost like crystal, like white. Like it's like almost like it's like the redness of it is uh bled through pretty much. He goes,
Was
"Have
this
you
person talking to me or Toast?
just
Sorry.
Just Varric?"
Okay.
Yeah, just
no,
Varric.
I didn't recognize it right away because like I'm looking down at like
Mhm.
so I didn't see it, and then it does capture my eye. Oh, absolutely. I didn't realize Benra was all the way out in this area. I thought it was just in the north.
Oh, Venra's beauty stretches far and wide, my friend. Did you heard about what's going on around out here? We were talking about
Well,
lands dying. Some people are saying some abomination walking our lands. That can't be right.
I actually no, I haven't heard anything. Is there what can you tell me? Is it something stirring with Venra, or is it part of Venra? What do you mean the lands are moving?
I don't, I don't know. Somebody, I mean, I think they're kind of crazy, but somebody's saying pieces of land are out walking around now. I mean, just massive pieces. Like no, it's something. It's something. I don't really know what exactly is going on out there, but Vender's got a plan for all of us, right? And I'm not sure.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure that's her plan, whatever that thing is.
Well, now let's not jump to conclusions.
If
She
it's
works, mysterious ways and all, but I feel like Vanra. I feel like she could conjure something like this, and if there's something amiss going on. I mean, from where I'm from, couple of caverns, were not treated as nicely as Vanra probably wanted, and if this is her way to react, then I feel at this point we just have to bask in its glory at that point, right?
a good way of looking at it, but I don't know. That thing's up to something. Anyways, give her
Well, it's nice to meet you, little. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Groy. Little. He's a dwarf. His name's
just straight out hate crime in the poor guy.
Groy.
Try not to. Groy.
Groy, yeah. Groy Darshul.
My name is Varric, and despite what other people might not remember my last name, it's Gravel Stride. So
Gravel
I just,
Stride.
in case you Gravel Stride, So it was nice to meet you, Groy. Are
Do
you
you-
from around here?
He like reached out to like shake your hand and stuff. He as you're like grabbing his hand, he kind of looks at your hand and he looks up at your arm and goes, "You're a blessed one, you know that."
We all are blessed by Benra.
Of course. And he kind of winks and he starts to head off and he goes, "Hey, if you ever need me, or if you're, I don't know, gonna do something about that thing walking around out there, I'll be around. I have a shop up around here, kind of try to spread the word, spread the light, and yeah."
Absolutely. And just, out of curiosity, north, south, east, or west of this establishment that we're at right now?
What are you talking about?
Well, where's your shop at? Is it the north from here?
It says here, my friend. In the
I
market.
know, but do I go this way, that way? Which way do I go?
It's just down the road right over there.
What's the name of it?
They don't have names. It's just you'll see. It's the tent you
You'll
saw
see
the night
me
before.
standing in the tent, and that means it's
He's
mine.
like pointing at it, like down there.
Thought it was an actual shop. Okay, my bad. All right.
Just fold it in.
Grow absolutely. I got just folded the cheese.
Just fold it in, David.
Just fold it in.
What does it mean?
Just fold in the cheese.
Fold it
Well, absolutely great. We'll
Hey,
probably have to
Dad.
stop by later.
I cannot
Dad.
teach you everything. Can you teach me one thing?
And so as this all these conversations, you guys are kind of splitting off, doing your own thing. I'll say, Sid, is there anything in particular that you're looking for outside of potentially getting that healing potion,
Is
or
there a
are
cheaper
you?
healing potion? No.
There's not.
Beyond that, I don't know, my usual. See if there's any rumblings or anything that's gonna
Sure.
turn my ear towards a job or a
Sure.
drink. Or,
So as you're kind of perusing around, you feel this kind of like someone kind of like bumps into your shoulder a little bit, and you look, and it's Jeremiah, and he kind of like ducks off into the side.
all right. Well,
DK ignores him and keeps walking.
well, that was weird.
See, that was he's like, that was fucking weird.
That man looked just like Jeremiah.
But he's blonde.
All right. Well, we'll go.
And he
talk to Mr.
almost like
Dawson.
he almost immediately, as soon as you're kind of like away from everybody, almost immediately kind of just starts talking, and he goes, "Okay, word has it, Pickens wants whatever the fuck came out of the ground gone. Okay, I don't know what the hell y'all did. I don't know what it is. They said it'll draw too much unwanted attention to have a laugh.
Well,
I didn't
no
speak to
shit.
Dawson. Yes, they're. Well, here's the thing. He looks a little nervous as he continues on. He goes, they're very interested in you, Pickens is, in you, in your party, your crew,
All right.
whatever you want to call them.
I'm gonna need a little more information about that.
Well, the contact said that if you help take it down, Pickens could get you some answers. Look, I'm not sure what that means.
That he could give
Pickens
me
doesn't-
some answers. Jeremiah,
Apparently he
I
knows
need
you
you to
pretty
tell
well.
me who the fuck Mr. Pickens is.
I wish I could tell you who Mr. Pickens is. I don't know.
You don't know
who
what
he
Mr.
is,
Pickens looks
who
like.
they are. No.
Well.
Pickens doesn't I'm not sure what it means. All right.
And
Pickens
Pickens,
doesn't usually seek people out. I'm not sure.
I'm
sure.
spontaneous.
And when Pickens was talking about me, what did he say specifically?
I didn't speak to Pickens. I spoke to a contact.
Okay. Well, when Pickens's contact, did he say that handsome fella in the red scarf over there? Well, how did he address me?
They knew that I had contacted you guys about that job. They knew all of you by name.
Well,
Just mentioned Sid, Buckshot, Porty.
okay.
Knew his nickname. And the big one, whatever you
Mr.
call him,
Mr. Gravelstride.
Mr. Gravelstride.
Well, now he's on a list.
Stripe.
They know who you are. They don't seem like they necessarily blame you or are upset with you, but they apparently have answers. I don't know if it's just for you. Apparently, answers for
And
everybody.
just answers as an amalgamous, mysterious.
If anything, it gets you a concert with Pickens or somebody even closer to Pickens.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty damn good, if you ask me.
All right. Well, I ain't saying I'm the hero. I'm just saying I'm here. All right.
Oh, and he kind of takes turns and he hands what would be the equivalent of 3 handfuls of gold, or excuse me, 2 handfuls of gold for each of you. So 8 handfuls of gold. It's almost a bag. I was going to say a bag, but it's not like a bag because this is payment for what you've already done. Apparently, it was worth a payment.
All right.
Guess there's more where that came from as well.
Well, how
I'd say you
fascinating.
take down the beast, and I don't know, you'll get some answers, I guess.
Take down the beast. Do I look like I am gonna fucking take charge of a goddamn windmill? Like, what are you trying to say to me here?
What are you saying? Take charge of the windmill.
No, take
Don Quixote.
charge at a windmill. Don Quixote. I need you to read.
Don Quixote.
You know, Don Quixote. It's related to
Don
pickles.
Quixote.
Don
Yeah, I ain't
Quixote.
never met a donkey named
Cano-
Quixote.
canonical figure in the Drylands, Don Quixote. Look, they think it can be. They think it can. They think it can be
All right,
taken down.
so- okay, all right.
I
All
want
right.
you-
I will find out how to take it down since I am now a monster at ticker down fella.
Well, he got those other guys here, new crew. You know, seem inept enough.
I mean,
Inept.
Adept?
Adept?
Maybe. I
Adept?
don't disagree.
Inept, maybe. Adept.
and maybe that's true, but I don't
The
know.
inepts.
Trust ain't
Got
given.
her team
It's
name.
earned and tested and sometimes rebuilt, but it ain't given. And only known these fellas for a little while. Ain't like the old crew. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Best of luck, Mr. Vexley.
Mr. Dawson, thank you for your time.
As he heads off. You guys have pretty much, unless there's anything else you guys want to do in the market or look for anything else, you guys have pretty much have.
Well, now I'm going to see if I can find each of the fellas.
Yeah, easy enough to do. All those kind of things you guys are doing kind of happening all at the same time. Able to kind of wrangle the crew, easy enough.
So if I can visit them individually, right?
If you would like to.
Yeah, well, I mean, particularly, I'm going to see if I can get Buckshot by his lonesome.
Sure.
Mr. Buckshot.
You did go to like the healing potion thing with him.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Well, that's why I know where he's at.
Yeah,
Mr.
two of you
Buckshot.
No worries, at.
I happened to run into Mr. Dawson. He's got pay for yesterday.
He brought my 2 handfuls.
Well, he said he'd give you a little tip. 2 handfuls and 1 coin.
I don't believe you, Sid. I don't know if you think that this is
If
the
you
other
want to
game
make
in which
me
I
draw,
have less
if
intelligence.
you want to make me roll some dice, I will. But that's what he said to me.
I bet I'm faster than you.
Ooh.
Say when.
I bet I'm quicker in a foot race.
If you're drawn, don't hesitate. And if you're hesitating, don't draw.
Say when.
Don't have a shootout in the middle of the duel.
I can already see the title. I can already see the title of the next week or the next session. The gang breaks out of jail.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, Sid, I'm gonna go ahead and take that there 2 handfuls, and for your kind service on delivering me my 2 handfuls and 1 coin, I'm gonna give you a tip of 1 coin.
Mighty kind of you.
Mighty kind.
But seriously, just say when. We'll find out.
Well,
Anyway,
You
what'd you
were right.
learn? What'd you learn there, Sid?
you know, a weapon's just a tool. It's the willingness that's the real danger. But
Well, based on that last fight, I don't know that you know how to use your tool. Anyway, what'd you find out, Sid?
now, how do you mean that, sir?
Well, let's see, on this alternate reality thing that I got going on called a screen, I got this graph that says that,
Don't worry about that.
all right. Anyway, what'd you learn, Sid?
I shot just as much as anybody else.
You did, in fact, shoot. That is correct.
All right, so Pickens wants us to take down whatever it is unholy being we'd done unleashed. Yeah.
You mean the blue thing that Cordy said tasted like human?
No, sir.
We killed,
I mean,
did you tell them we killed that already?
They knew that already, as it happens. No, I'm saying that the thing that we then ran out of before it came up out of the dirt and started walking around on its lonesome.
So let me get this straight. Somebody that we don't know, that may or may not exist, that nobody claims to know who they are,
No.
wants us to take down a large rock that walks.
Well, you might be right about that rock part. But
did they have any suggestions on how we might go about doing that there, Sid?
Well, I was hoping that perhaps either yourself or maybe one of our compatriots might have some bright ideas.
All right, we better find our compatriots.
Let's go find them.
All right, you find them.
Right, thank you.
They are found.
Best tracker in the goddamn Drylands.
The people, best tracker in the Drylands.
Well, gentlemen, good people are hard to find, hard to keep, and hardest to deserve. So, 2 handfuls of coin for both of y'all for yesterday's working.
2 handfuls. That was 2 bags. We'll continue.
Just handfuls.
2 handfuls. Bitch.
I know.
All right.
We fucking rich off the first encounter, you think?
I mean, at the rate of which the fucking potions cost, yeah.
Actually, before we go, can I, now that I have this, before we leave, I'm going to grab a potion. Is that fine?
Sure, yeah.
So I'm getting rid of my 2 handfuls to now have 1 potion. Thank you.
Well, gentlemen, as it happens, Pickens, as it turns out, knows about us, knows about, well, he knows about just about everything. How that is, I haven't exactly figured out yet. But, they want us to take down that thing that we done unleashed.
What do you mean we unleashed?
Well, our happenings in that cave, as I might recall, woke up the ground, and it came up out of the ground and started walking about all on its own.
Right.
Well, as it happens, they want us to take it down. And I was hoping, given your background as a miner, I believe, maybe you would have some bright ideas.
Well, first of all, I'm pretty tall, but that motherfucker way bigger than me. And so I don't really know I would have an idea on how to take it down directly. However, I did meet a little short fella, shorter than you, by the name of Groy, who had heard about this beast running through the Drylands and said that if we need any help, maybe we could reach out to him and see if he might have something to be able to help us out. Because how I'm going to take it down is just with this thing here and take out my sword. But that ain't going to, sword against rock ain't going to win. I mean, rock, paper, scissors, boulder, scissors, shear, whatever, shears, fucking paper. I don't know. I mean, why are we being tasked with it? And how do they even know that we is that because you took it?
We're not saying that.
Take it out and did you turn?
No, and I'm not saying we're being tasked with it. Nobody's making you do nothing, sir. I'm saying that they're asking us to. And we got
Did
2
they tell you how
handfuls.
much money they're offering for this?
I did not get an amount, sir.
It feels like an important thing to do in the next negotiation we may have with anybody trying to hire us.
Well,
telling us to go murder a 10-story building.
And Mr. Heliceps, that's a fair thing to say. But I'll tell you, if Pickens is asking you to do something, you hop too.
Did he give any other indication that this was related to the New Age mining company? Yeah, we woke it up, but did we? I don't think we woke it up. We went into a cave, we saw some weird shit, took care of the weird shit, and left the cave.
To be fair, the attribution of waking the beast up was done by me and not Mr. What's it? Pickens. I said Perkins. I said Perkins for a second there, and I got very confused.
It's time for the picking later.
Perkins, like the restaurant.
Yes,
that's why I got.
That's exactly it.
Let's get myself a tremendous 12. Let's go.
So I will add, while I was in the market, I did meet up with a nice fungal lass, if you will, who added.
Congratulations.
What? We traded spores on the run. So it does appear that this, whatever this thing is a threat to the land in general. Now, I'm generally inclined to take action, but I do agree. This seems like a tall order for our task of 4. Unless we're given some sort of indication that we're able to do something to this. I'm willing to bite, scratch, punch, or hit, but unless I'm getting up to its face, I feel like all I'm doing is pissing in the wind.
I ain't saying it'll be easy.
Do you piss?
That's a fair question.
It's more of like a release of hydration. more of a perspiration than a piss, but it's centralized.
All right, I don't want to know anymore. Thank you.
Well, perhaps you shouldn't ask in the first place about my fungal
curious,
openings.
Now I am no longer curious. I appreciate you, sir.
It's like the spray setting on a fucking little spray gun,
One could say you are the percolator.
one could.
Well,
I don't really want to. I don't want to cause any additional problems here. But do we even know that this is a problem for us?
Well, now hold on.
Okay.
My entire holler at Coyote Gulch was destroyed by a massive movement of beings and animals and creatures, and I suspect that it had something to do with one of the mining companies. So I do think that this is of importance.
Right.
That's a fair point.
Is that something? Is that the same thing though? Like, I'm a man of faith. I believe in Venra and everything that Venra's offered. Everything Venra gives us allows us to sustain life.
Well, I'll tell you what. You asked Venra, and I'm going to let you know that giant rock creature could absolutely come towards Havilath and destroy it.
Mr. Gravelstrike, I come to believe in this world that danger is just opportunity with its teeth showing. So if you want a bit of that opportunity, I'd be absolutely thrilled to have you. And if not, I can send you on your way, sir.
Is this where my character departs and we get a brand new character? Is that what I'm understanding?
If you want to re-roll, sure.
Oh God.
I came down south and came across my monkey friend here for one thing and one thing only. That's to find the New Age mining company.
Sure.
If you tell me this gets me closer to that, then I will absolutely help you in your endeavor.
Well, sir, I don't know if you remember what was in that cavern, but it was the New Age mining company, or what was left of those fellas.
I am inclined to believe that they are, if not behind, then they are definitely exacerbating the situation.
Then I will join you. As long as I get
All
an
right,
apple.
hands in the center. On 3.
Ineps.
All right. Do we have any other plans before we go try to take care of this thing? Are we riding out today? Because I got nothing left to do here in Havilath, and I'd like to determine if we have a chance against this thing sooner rather than later. I could only imagine something just waking up is easier to tussle with than something that's been awake for a while.
That's
I
a fair wisdom.
That short little guy that I met when you were doing mine, or when you were staring at that beautiful counterpart. That little guy told me.
Wouldn't be the word I'd use to describe it, but I appreciate your cultural deference.
I want you to know that the little guy that came around by us said that he might have something. Do we want to go and take a look, or
I'm willing to chase any lead before we go up against this thing. Lead the way.
Well, he said it was right over here, so I just gonna fucking point and go that way.
Okay, great.
Just gonna go tent by tent, waiting for Groy to just hello.
As you show up,
hello.
You could find him. Like, it's like,
okay,
you know what he looks like. You show where his stand was. He's there, and there's like really nobody at his stand, and he has he's still looking pretty chipper. There is like some different collections of rocks and like earth type things and stuff like that. There is like
sells crystals. Oh no.
There's like books and things like that. There's like history types things and kind of like a scholar, but yeah, horoscopes. Yes, exactly. And as you approach, he looks at you and he goes, the blessed one. I see you have some friends.
Well,
what may I do you for?
Well, I mean, we decided to take you up on your offer. You advised that that you might have something that might be able to help us if we were to cross paths with that gigantic beast. And I was wondering if you could elaborate further on that.
To be honest, I don't think I said that.
Well, you said that if
I think you said if you need anything, but like more of
if you have, I interpret that as that.
It's not how I interpret it, but I was going to follow you wherever you want to go.
Do you have a rocket launcher?
No, but I have a rocket launcher, and he hands you a slingshot.
A rock launcher. He goes, I'm afraid, friend. All you really need, you already have. You have the people around you. You have your life. You have your earth around you. He does like kind of get a little preachy.
I've had enough, and I just turn around and I'm like, I've seen all I need to see of this guy. He ain't helping us, and I go stand at the entrance to the market.
Yeah, I promise I'm listening too, just not convincingly.
And he goes, you know, whatever. He kind of like rambles for a little bit, and he goes, whatever is happening out there, whatever that beast is, that's not of Venra, that's not of Rock. Rock is the god of nature, not of Rock. The word around the market is that it appears to be guarding something, but again, these are just rumors. But no, in my humble opinion, it'd be in our best interest, serving Venra, and serving all things that are holy, to be taking that thing down.
And
I'm sorry I cannot offer you aid in that combat, my friend, but
and I appreciate it. I must have misunderstood what you were trying to insinuate in our conversation, but one piece of, you may have a piece of information that would be very valuable from these murmurings and whispers. Do you have any idea where this monstrosity is at, that we could go after it?
What I've heard, it hasn't been venturing too far. Any place where the Earth has been disturbed is kind of that perimeter that it has been circling. But that's just news from this morning. Not exactly sure how fast news can travel from something that's that far out. I would probably get a move on as well. It seems like there's I shouldn't say quite a few. There was a crew that kind of rode out this morning. Looked to be miners or something like that. Rode out of here. Probably looking to see what all the fuss is about. Not too privy on who they are or what they're looking for, but might be some people kind of beating you to the punch at this point. So I'd keep your wits about you.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Groy. I appreciate it. And, you have a wonderful day and bless Venra.
Mr. Gravelstein, if I can jump in here for just a tip.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sir, what was your name again, sir?
Oh, here we go.
My name is Groy. He has a last name. My name is Groy Darshall.
Mr. Darshall. Now, looking about your wares here, it seems that you have some interest in the mineral and, well, if I might say, the beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you kindly.
Well, so I have what I might regard as a bit of an opportunity on my hands. Now, I want to show you something, but I need you to promise me that you'll never speak to it of any another soul.
He kind of looks at you, and he looks at Varric, and he goes, if you're a friend of my blessed one, this blessed one here, then you have my word.
All right, now don't mind me. Trust's a luxury and caution's just a habit. Now, have you seen?
They just keep going.
Have you seen anything
Never know if he repeats.
that happened to look like this? And I'll give him just the teeniest, tiniest glimpse of my glowing Essentia blue thing, and be like,
and he looks aghast
"Oh,
as he looks at it.
Now I agree, and I want you to not give up the ghost exactly here. But have you ever seen anything like that in all your days?"
No, in all my days I have not. So you do see, like I said before, he does have like this white Essentia around him, but most people know that like those are almost like dyed for the purposes of showing relationship to Venra. But he goes, I don't believe I've encountered something like that. Now I'm no expert, but I've spent my fair time around the Essentia, as most people have, but something's not right about that. Something about that is
It's
not pure.
Absolutely. Now, not pure. Now, that's an interesting way to put it. Now, I hadn't myself.
It's almost, I don't know. I just kind of get this feeling. It's almost like too powerful. Almost like I don't know. It's Essentia. It powers everything that you know.
Well,
we see everything that we know.
Now, we already know that it's powerful. Now, you take a look at this. This might be more powerful than anything I've ever seen ever before myself.
I might have to agree with that.
Now, just out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, approximately how much do you think this would be worth per handful? Now, what would an interested buyer, perhaps
That
offer?
is, you could bargain for their life for all I could be concerned. That is, someone could figure out what exactly that is and how that it is being powered. That might be several bags to a chest, my good sir. I don't know about how much you got. That is worth a pretty penny.
Well, more than I feel safe carrying with me, I tell you what. So, now, you said something about the nature of power and how powerful this material might be. And I can't help but think of perhaps how Essentia is employed in our day-to-day lives. Do you think perhaps this particular variant that I happen to have come across, rightfully found in my possession, do you think it'd be more or less powerful than your regular flavored Essentia?
Obviously, I haven't had the closest of looks, and I don't blame you for that. That, from what I can tell, that might be immensely powerful.
Indeed. Now, one more question, if you don't mind my asking. What would it take to unleash this power of the Essentia sort of all at once? Now, I'm not a connoisseur of anything but a 6-shooter. You know what I'm saying? So,
well,
like, how does that work? Right? I'm sure that this is something that you come across, something that you know.
Well, the crystal itself has there's the refinement of it to make it potentially last longer for the power that it might contain. However, getting yourself to a refiner, that's some costly business, and I'm
so it might need to
trying
be
get
refined. Is what you're saying.
That's if you want it to last longer. Now, actually utilizing it in some sort of equipment, whether that is within potentially a chest, potentially your armor yourself, potentially, like you said, your 6-shooter. I don't know if it would necessarily work encompassing the whole entire thing or just a set of bullets, but it would be something that you have to probably tinker with a little bit. Like I tell you, there's different tools that you can maintain and grab to be able to harness the power of the raw Essentia, but the crystal form itself is not necessarily all that useful. Now, granted that what you have there, but yes, there's a processing way about it that you could use to further extract the power from it and potentially embed into items itself.
Well, Mr. Say, what was your name again?
Groy.
Groy. Mr. Groy. Mr. Darshall. Pardon me. Mr. Darshall. Now, I have to say, you may have just put a couple ideas in my little head. All right.
Well, you have a good day, and you watch out for you be safe now.
No.
Into some
you too.
Tricky business.
You too, Mr. Darshall.
All right.
Thank you very much, girl. I appreciate it. And we're gonna get on our way, and I'll take off a rock off of my hat and clasp it into his hand and give him a little nod on our way out.
He nods back at you. All right. So, upon leaving the market, what is your guys' plan? Are you heading back to the beast? Is there anything else you want to do in town? What are y'all thoughts?
So while that was going on, I'd walked away. I went and found Pickles, and I fed him a pickle.
All right. Well, after seeing Cordy feed Pickles a pickles,
he wouldn't have seen it because he wasn't there.
Anyway, after knowing that Pickles has been fed some pickles,
that's fair.
He just has that look in his eye.
Upon walking near Cordy, my tail just reaches out and gives him a little tap on his left booty cheek.
And Cordy smiles to no one but himself.
No. So, anything else you guys want to do in town, or are you guys heading out? I don't want to necessarily.
Not necessarily anything. I just would relay the information to our group once we're back together that there is another potential group going after him that has a head start, and probably feel best that we should go the direction where we last saw it as opposed to anywhere else at that point. So,
okay, sounds good. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5 to take a leap.
Yep.
I'm down with that.
Then we'll be on the road.
Okay.
On the road again.
5 minutes.
On the road again. Quick 5.
Quick 5. You're back.
Quick 5. Right.
I need
You're back, y'all.
myself a fucking drink. Speaking of which. Ask.
Am I supposed to be looking at you?
I'm too afraid to open this.
Oh, just drink it.
I'm too afraid.
Why?
Because it looks so fucking cute.
Well, you can fill it back up with something.
It's been sitting on my work desk for since we got home. Every day
So
I look
drink
at it.
it. It was to drink.
Today is the fucking day, you know? I'm going to grab a shot glass.
There you go.
Dan's got a lot of fear up there to power some abilities. Just saying.
Yeah, we can't go into this fight, right? Like,
Look, I think we poked around far longer than we needed to. It feels like Chance was saying, go fight the big thing. I will say it does seem counterintuitive to go attack the 10-story tall thing at level 1, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, we get our ass kicked and we run away, you know?
true.
Because technically, the way that this works, right? Theoretically, the most damage you can take is what, 4?
I'm playing around with the idea of doing the 4,
Multiple. Okay.
where it's like if you double their severe, then they take 4.
Yeah.
I think I'd like that for so if you guys do double their severe, they take 4. But if they're against you, if they do double your severe, then you just take 3 and you can't negate it via armor slot.
I think that makes some sense. Sure.
I think that's the way that I like. Is in the book, it's it's an optional rule. So brutally wounded or something.
Right, the rule is just 3 technically.
The rule is if they double the severe, it's an optional rule. Double the severe is 4.
Right. But the standard, if we consider optional not included in the base, the
3.
base 3, optional 4. Got it.
Right. Yes. Yeah, but I think I like that where if you guys do double to the adversary severe, it's 4. If they do double to you, you can't mitigate it, and you just take 3. We can be flexible with it if we want.
The weird thing with this system, right, is you could fight the equivalent of a Trask from D&D, and the most damage it's going to do to you is 4 damage, which is weird. The giant abomination from the depths of hell crunches you in its teeth. You take 4 damage. I mitigate with armor. You take 3 damage.
I mean, it does get
Okay.
kind of like, yeah. I mean, your health doesn't also get like super high
That's
though.
very, very, very fair, right? Like the equivalent health does not grow at the same rate or anything that it does in
It's like
D&D.
in the book, there's like tier 4 type creatures and stuff like that, and like some of them only have like 8, 11 hit points,
Yeah.
11 hit points. You know,
No, there's definitely a scale of health
9,
difference to what
but
you're
their
fighting a dragon or something that has
but their
shit tons.
thresholds are almost like 70. Like you have to be doing a ton of damage
Right.
to hit them. All right, are we all good, gentlemen? You guys got your snacks? I wanted snacks. So, excuse me. Heading back out onto the trail. With the guidance of Buckshot, you guys can get there very swiftly, very quickly, having been a place that Buckshot has literally just been. On your way heading through there, there's not many people, like many if any at all, are like heading in your direction. Upon you're still a little bit ways out, but you do start to see the creature still like on the horizon, walking about, kind of doing this like wider troll. And then still further in front of you, kind of maybe like on top of like one of these dunes, heading down in, there is a kind of like an outcropping of like these different rocks, and there appears to be like a group of like 8 people there. There's like 2 people a little bit further out that are seem to be writing, and there's like studying it, almost writing things about it. And then there's a group of like 6 or so, like one's on like horseback. There's like a few mounts there. They appear to be armed, but they're still pretty far ways out. They don't necessarily see you guys at this point. And the desert is vast. You don't even have to go directly at them. You can go super wide of them. You can try to sneak past them to stay on like a more direct route. It is up to you guys.
From where we're at, what is the thing doing? Do we feel like it's moving with purpose? Is it looking for something? Is it digging? Is it just existing? Is it rearing on hind legs and neighing into the space? Like what's it up to?
It looks like it's pretty much like patrolling, like it's guarding.
Okay. I'm open to the group's thoughts on what these folk are up to. We do know that the mining company preceded us here. I don't know that they know that we're out after them, though, so we may be able to compare notes or suss out what their activities are before going in guns blazing.
Oh, I agree with that. I think that we might be able to make them believe that, well, maybe we'll be able to help them while making them help us.
As you guys are kind of checking out their situation, we'll do a group instinct roll here. So one person leads, other 3, you can pick who leads the roll. Other 3 will do instinct reaction rolls.
I'm pretty good at instincting, so I'll take the lead if no one wants to fight it.
Sure.
The other 3 of you guys, give me instinct reaction rolls. All those dice.
That didn't feel good.
Make sure you don't give. Oh yeah, Cordy, you do get the hope. The other Buckshot, Varric.
Goblet.
So the 13 and the 13 are successes. The 5 is not. So it's a +1
No?
on top of the 15 by Mr. Heliceps. So it's a 16 with hope. And so as you're kind of scouting out the people ahead of you, one of them looks particularly familiar. You see standing, not on horseback, but near horseback, a orcish man, longer gray hair, tuft of little gray goatee. Seems to be armed with like some kind of like club of some sort. Everyone else does seem to have weapons, guns of something. They haven't spotted you at this point, but you can make out that.
So
that distinct figure.
I am sure that this is the man from the bar, or he's an orc and looks.
You are with a 16. You are sure.
Okay. So I relay that to the team.
Well,
I don't.
So what was that fellow's name again?
Believe in
Haran.
Tehran. Yeah. I do believe Tehran is up there. They haven't spotted us, and I don't know that the approach kindly option still exists per se. Not that we had particularly negative interactions with Tehran, but I have a feeling they know more than nothing.
Well, I think we could most right up to them and see what they know, and try to discern what they maybe know about us.
All right. So as you guys are walking up towards them, not too far off, they do spot you, and they kind of perk up a little bit. They don't look like they're like looking to fight, but they're kind of just like at attention, seeing what you guys are up to. Approaching on your mounts. You get to about, let's see. Oh, I need to pop you guys down.
Yeah,
And
we're supposed to be
then-
seeing a map. We don't currently see a map.
Not yet, my friend.
What was that, Sir Eats a Lot? I didn't understand the words coming out of your mouth.
I said I'm still in the market, you dick.
Did you say he was in the market for some dick?
I think you did say he is in the market for some dick. And you know what? We support your choices.
No,
And if you need some help, I'll hit the classifieds looking for some.
I'd wingman for you.
Natural.
Oh, I forgot how fucking big you are. All right.
You know what? That should make it easier to find some of what you're looking for.
I only made him a square and a half. So you see there's a collection of folk here. You have your orc man. There is like a smaller like
Man.
there's a halfling. There's like a human, and then there is what looks to be like a dragonborn on the
Do I have
dragonborn on the.
What is this in my corner here?
That is the Geico Gecko. I don't know what
It's three gecko geckos in a trench coat.
Like, do I have some kind of
I
effect
don't know what-
that's active right now? I can't. None of these
I
look
just
like
removed
that.
it. I don't know what
Oh,
it
okay,
is.
great.
Yeah. As you guys are approaching, they're obviously they see you coming, and then the orc kind of gets this grin on his face and he goes, "I'll be fucking damned. What are you guys doing all the way out here now?"
Well, if it ain't our friend, Mr. fucking shit, what's his name? Torgan?
Toron.
Thorin.
All right.
Well, if it ain't our friend, Mr. Thorin. Fancy meeting you out here.
As if you guys weren't enough trouble at the bar last night. What can I do you for,
Oh.
gentlemen?
Come on now, I've been wrong plenty, but never born.
What the fuck?
You've been wrong plenty, but never born? Is that what you said?
Boring.
Boring. It's fair. Yeah, it was a rather more interesting part of my night last night. We'll say that. But look, got some business going on back here, if you can't tell. And he's pointing at big old creature kind of patrolling. He's still pretty far away at this point. Like, he's not close at any point, but have a pretty good view of it. Trying to figure out what's going on here, and well, what are you guys doing?
Well, now, you're telling me that you're all here for that guy? For that up there?
I would imagine you're here for the same.
Well, we're just passing through, sir. Now,
Passing through to where, might I ask?
well, I got a little bit of a stash up this way if you need to know, and I can show you where it is later, perhaps. But I'm looking at a very large friend over there, and looking at the 6 of you. I think you guys might need some reinforcements.
What do you suggest?
Well, I didn't mean to suggest anything. I'm just saying the odds maybe not in your favor.
Do you think you can take that thing down now?
Well, win clean if you can, win dirty if you can. That's all I'm saying.
Unbelievable.
Dr. Lupo,
I'm so
2025.
unprepared. I'm so unprepared for this
Jesus.
campaign, dude. Yes, indeed.
Now, a man alone can survive, but a man with allies, he lives. So, how's about the four of us join y'all and take our fair share of whatever entrappings happen after?
Make a presence roll.
Yes, sir. Can I make a presence roll with experience?
Oh, yes.
As
you can.
the high hand of the Rustwind Corsairs.
I will say you can. Make sure you spend a hope to use your
Yep,
experience.
it auto does it for me because I would forget.
Makes sense now. The high hand. I got it. Yep.
And it's a crit.
Second.
Hey!
Go! The first non-mass crit of the session.
Right of our friend DK, he broke the dice curse that he had.
Well, we don't know that.
No call to come back.
Oh.
So he, orc friend over there, he's kind of like, it's kind of like holding, he's kind of like tapping his chest a little bit, and he turns and he looks at the two. You see behind there's like a human and an elf that are like kind of talking to each other a little bit past, looking at the creature, jotting down notes. They're like, well, I say that's a pretty good proposition for you. Now we haven't been well. He kind of calls them up and he's like, what do you got for us here? And they're like, well, these two kind of step forward and they're kind of flipping through their notes and such. Like, well, a couple things we noticed. It seems to be guarding something over there. Something of vast interest in that area. I'm not too entirely sure, but we've been watching its habitat. We've been watching its movements. We can tell that it doesn't like things that fly. I'll tell you that right now. It doesn't like things that fly. It's been knocking things out of the air like crazy. And it is, well, it's a big rock. It's a big rock. Seems to try to use its head quite a bit. Kind of puts its head in the way, whether that's ramming something. But few of the, I don't know, I want to say that the birds are trying to fight it, but a few things have tried to fly into it. It doesn't seem to be doing much of anything to penetrate the we could call it skull, that rock on top. Nothing's really going through there. Seems to be, using his hands, slamming the ground, stomping around, lots of things like that. Doesn't seem to be really picking anything up or throwing. So maybe if you guys are looking at taking this thing out, maybe something from range might be pretty good. But I have noticed with it being a rock, it's probably pretty easy to climb. Pretty hard to miss when you're climbing on top of it. I'm not much of a fighter myself, but that could be of kind of looking at kind of going back and forth between the orc and Varric. Kind of be something of use, I guess, getting up on top of that thing. Let's see. Oh, there's some strange little creatures kind of running around out there. There's like these little rock guys. Not entirely sure what to make of them. We haven't been able to get too close, but it seems to be a little bit more than just this guy out there, kind of just moving around. Hard to tell from this distance, but I'd be careful. And then the other one kind of chimes. It's like, oh yes, and the parts of the watch your footing. There's how the creature has been disturbing the land. Seems like it's also causing some sinkholes, some quicksand-like effects. So maybe when those things get those little rocks, I don't know exactly what they are. Maybe when they get near you, probably wouldn't be trying to stand near them. I don't know if it's them. I don't know if it's where they came from, but just watch your footing and shoot straight, I guess.
Just want to understand what your intentions are towards the beast. Are we all aligned that we're trying to stop it from continuing its little dance over there?
The orc continues to chime up and talk, and kind of still basing this on like the crit of the presence roll crit.
Okay.
Like, well, we're very interested in what's happening over there. We're not going to lie to you. Very interested. But we can't really get close to it without provoking the beast. That's kind of a bigger nature. I'm talking as the wrong voice right now, but that's okay.
Sometimes you just
The
lapse into the southern that's happening around you.
It does. It does happen quite a bit. The orc continues to talk and goes, "We're real interested in what's going on. What it's guarding, what it's protecting. Trying to get close to it, it provokes it. So the only logical way of getting past it is, well, taking it down. Now, yeah, to put it short, yes, we're trying to dispatch of this beast, and we're trying to figure out what's going on, what it's guarding. I'll be front with you about that.
All right.
And how many fighters do you guys have? You said that those two back there don't really fight, right?
No, that's correct. We got the four of us. And we have two other riders. They're out scouting right now.
And you're just
six of us, four of you. That's well.
I got no fingers and toes.
Tell them about your extra eye.
He takes the cap off. It's like, oh my god.
And they fell down a half-hour hole of explaining 3 eyes to randos.
I think let's put it this way, I think the only fair way, we're going together.
I mean, sure, but beyond climbing its back like a jungle gym, how do you propose we take the thing down?
The two scholars kind of pipe in like, well, parts of the rock do seem to fall off when it slams around. It seems like it's just it does look like a very big rock, but it seems like it's as destructible as anything else. Except for maybe that, like I said, maybe that top of its head there might be a little bit trickier.
Trickier. Well, I do, to be honest, still have the question of how we're going to hurt it. I understand that pieces can fall off, but I hope you understand that I have a revolver. And I can pew with that big bitch as much as I want, but I don't know if it's going to go down on me. You know what I'm saying? That came out weird.
Just putting in the time and not really feeling reciprocated, huh?
The orc kind of pulls out. He has like a club.
You win some, you lose some.
Kind of pulls out his club. All the other guys, they kind of pull out their weapons of choice, and he goes, "We're firing with the same weapons over here.
All right,
We're figured it out together." Because they caused me a bit of trouble.
By any chance, do any of you all got some dynamite?
Yeah, I don't mind. I think any sort of explosive might be in order. Mr. Heliceps, are you able to
Something we should have bought
generate
before we left
anything?
the fucking town, maybe.
Well, I can
don't
go back.
understand what you mean by generate. I don't generate explosives often. However,
Well, apparently
if someone
sometimes
Does-
you
but he
generate
does happen to
arachnids.
generate piss.
However, if someone does have some explosives, I will say that I should be able to get up on its back.
Mr. Heliceps,
Would you like
if
to
I may
explain?
confer to you a little closer and quieter for just a second.
Absolutely.
Mr. Heliceps,
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
would you happen to believe that this here blue essentia might explode if struck or impacted by a high-speed projectile?
As a stored piece of energy, I think that it's potential. I do not believe that that is common. I think that there's normally more that goes into refining it and creating something that is more traditionally and explosive. However,
No, I just wanted to ask.
if you want me to place it somewhere on the beast that you may attempt to shoot it, the worst that's going to happen is you're still going to shoot it.
And that's fair. All right.
Sometimes science is a series of missteps.
That's actually a really good one.
I wish I would have thought of
I
that.
wish I would have thought of that one myself.
He jots it down.
Hold on. I'm going to use that one later.
Yeah, you know, the one thing that can give us a chest full of gold, but yeah, go ahead, throw it on its back. Take a shot at it, see what happens.
We could try to come in, or kind of speak. So we could try to come at it from, well, more than one angle. We have our mounts. You guys have your own mounts. If you want to come at a more forward assault versus a assault from the side.
Considering we've determined that its head seems to be for hitting, I think it makes sense that this large of a beast we split up and come from different angles. I do believe being in a 9-pin formation and heading straight at it is a good way for bad things to happen.
Flying V.
Flying V gonna get fucked, y'all.
All right. So how do y'all reckon?
Ducks.
How he's like, how do y'all reckon we split this up? I'll let y'all take the lead.
Oh, no, I don't know about taking the lead.
Well,
I've seen this movie. It don't work out well for the front line.
I mean, I mean, how do y'all plan on doing this?
Sure, I think we encircle the beast, and we take. I think we go as one. I think that we try to coordinate our efforts as much as we can, and we see what damage we can do. If things start to go sour, though, I don't think we feed this our lives. I think we run and hide should we need.
I don't disagree.
Hey, Buckshot, do you think you can? You think you get yourself up there pretty easily, or no?
Up where exactly?
You know, if you wanted to get yourself up in position right behind it, but up on like its neck, do you think you can get up there pretty easily?
Are you asking me if I can climb the big rock?
Well, I didn't want to infer that you can't climb rocks well. We've seen you do it, but this thing's moving around and shit. Do you think you could still get to a certain spot?
What else are you thinking? Give me more.
Well,
Give me a little bit more.
I see you painting a picture right now. I got black and white. Give me some color. Could you put in some vibrancy into this
I
here?
don't really
pastel
like where you've started with, am I going to climb and get on its neck? So could you introduce me to the rest of your plan, sir?
I don't have a plan. I got a fucking
Oh,
sword.
that became fucking apparent immediately.
I mean,
So
I
you
have
want
a
me
plan,
to
but
climb on its neck and wait.
Question mark.
Well, I now backtracking because I feel like I wasn't a part of the conversation that you and Sid had. So now I'm just backtracking a little bit. So never mind. I'm making sure that we have all our options secured.
Yes, I
in case
think I
we
could
want to.
climb the rock monster. No, I do not really just want to climb the rock monster.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure because there might be an opportunity for you to ride the rock monster.
I do not wish to ride the rock monster.
All right.
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
I wish he was a lobster. I should have made him a lobster. What am I doing?
I'm just saying, you got a gun. Cordy over here, he can just make nature do whatever the fuck it wants, and then Sid's got a gun. Everyone's got a gun. I ain't got a gun, so I'm trying to figure out where I fit in all this situation.
Sounds like you fit up on its back, sir.
Well, I don't know if I'm that great at climbing.
You got a tail?
I
I
do
can teach
believe
you.
with motivation and the necessary preparation that anybody can climb a giant ass rock monster.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rock monster. All right.
Well, what are we doing?
We're encircling it and we're bum rushing it. Seems to be the general consensus.
Well,
We are all gonna die.
what I'd
What
love to have
could go
happen
wrong?
This is
is
the worst plan ever.
have some number of us distract the creature while any number of us who might be more arboreally inclined can get up on top of it. See if we
Get on
can't
up.
shoot it from point blank range and see if we can't find something squishy in there.
Would
So you want
happy
me to
be-
climb on the monster and shoot it point blank?
I mean, what is your idea if not that?
Sneak into whatever it's protecting and figure out why it's protecting it without disturbing the rock monster.
No, I don't think that's a bad plan, I'll be honest.
all of this?
Well, I do
Head
think
planner?
that the inference is that we're a little bit worried about being able to approach the area without alerting not necessarily the rock monster, but does appear to be a number of additional rock creatures in the vicinity.
Are they also 10 feet or 100 feet tall?
No, but I can imagine that much like a minefield, once one's triggered, the rest are antsy, you know?
I just don't think that our one glowing blue rock on the neck of the 100-foot monster shot point blank is going to do enough damage.
Well, I didn't say we're going to do that with the rock. I got plans for that rock. It was just a curiosity that I had.
Oh, so you want me to go up there with no glowing blue explosive rock and shoot it point blank with this here
I
rifle?
don't even know if the rock is explosive. If you're doing that, you're just trusting me with what I say that this blue rock is
I don't
explosive
trust you
just
at all.
because it glows just a smidgy bit.
My suggestion would be we take on the small rock monsters and find out why it's protecting that there sinkhole.
Yeah, has anybody thought to just ask the rock monster what it now wants?
I mean, I could try to talk through it,
I'd love if you
but
did.
if shit goes sideways, this is gonna be bad. All right, you know what? Let's converse with it. Maybe. Okay.
How about I'm picking up a little bit on Buckshot's plan here, but I'm not confident we're going to be able to sneak past. That being said, starting with the small ones, and should shit go sideways, then dealing with the big one, probably is a better plan than starting out with the big one and then dealing with the little ones anyway.
About how many little ones are there that we can see? Chance?
From here it is hard to tell because they are little and you are very far away.
I didn't know if I didn't know if the two people mentioned it or whatever kind of thing. So
No, they said they've seen a few,
How many
but
goddamn abilities you got?
You want them all?
just one.
No, I got it.
as many
put it
as
out
many as
there.
you do.
Hold on now. Ruthless predator.
Hold on now. Hold up.
Listen, I could definitely give it a go to try to talk to the rock monster and its little minions, and if if that's the distraction we need, then we give that a try. And
I
shit
don't
goes
think
sideways.
talking.
guns
I don't think
blazing.
talking's the plan. I think we tried talking the first time we ran into glowy monsters. I think we've established that don't work.
Thank you. That's gonna help for my pictures for next week.
I've seen this movie. The black dude dies first. You put it in the bucket.
Do we see what some might describe as an anus on the giant rock creature?
Oh my god.
Carry on. I'm done. Sorry.
Okay, so the plan.
Yep. I'm gonna go.
Doesn't
talk
sound like
to
there's
the
much
rock monster.
plan, but it sounds like surrounding it and attacking it.
So
the good-
I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna try to deal with the little ones first. We're gonna attempt to sneak. If sneaking fails, deal with the littles and see if it attracts the big one. Then deal with the big one.
Okay.
Is I think the current plan. General consensus. Looking around the room, I don't want to make the definitive, but I think
talk to the rock. But we do it. I'm all on board.
You want to talk to the rock?
I want to talk to the rock, but no, I'm with the group. What's? Did we want Buckshot to sneak in? I still think that's a good idea. Like have him go on while we're doing this. He goes and do this.
Well, you think split the party?
Yeah.
You know,
I would like to be clear that the monkey is not invisible. The monkey is just silent.
It's just stylish. Is that what you said?
Silent. And
Oh, they said
stylish.
stylish.
I thought you said stylish.
It is also
All right.
very stylish. But
I
that
think
is
we
just
could
a
argue
personal
till we're blue in the face, but we need to make a plan of action. I think we go with let's try to sneak past, and I think we do it as a group. I don't think splitting the party at this point makes a lot of sense. I don't know that we need to bring our new friends, and I angle my head towards the new folks. I don't know if bringing them with makes sense. Perhaps we give them an explanation of they stay up here and jump in should shit go south.
He's got the team.
What if, y'all come here. What if we send them in on the flank to distract, and then we go past into the other stuff?
I like your idea. However, how are you going to convince them to be the flank distraction?
Well, Sid
Tip
over
of the
there,
spear.
Sid over there is really good at lying. If we haven't all figured that out,
Well, come on now.
he just needs to tell them that we are going to go from the other side. And when they charge, we'll charge, but we're going to charge around.
You call it lying, I call it narrative control.
Like I said, Sid over there is really good at lying.
He's got a point.
I'm a smart monkey.
He's a smart monkey.
You can't call me a monkey.
My apologies. You know, I understand.
You a cinnamon.
All right. So
Wrong camping.
there are a couple plans. We need to decide. Sneaking in, dealing with rocks, then seeing what happens. Charging and then running past and leaving the other people as bait.
When you say it that way, it sounds nefarious, but let me tell you, it's done with the best of intentions.
Sneaking past it is another option, or sneaking up to it. I need you guys to decide what you want to do.
Monkey paw.
That's not an option.
Oh, that's what I'm naming the buckshot option. The monkey paw.
And that is charging in and then
that
running.
is convincing them to charge in and running past, I believe.
Well, now hold on. No, the plan was for we already agreed two-sided spear. So when they need to go from the opposite side, draw it away. We're not going to run right behind them and then around. That's obvious. We're waiting for the fucking elves to show up at the Twin Towers, but we don't show up.
The Twin Towers.
The 2 towers.
All right, let's do
2
the,
towers.
let's
Whatever.
do
I
let's
have
do
I've got the flu.
not that
I'm on
plan.
27 gallons
Let's
of Dayquil. You know
do-
what I meant? It landed.
let's do the Lord of the Rings plan, as we're gonna call it from now on.
Death! As you guys run in.
Let's
I'm
go
straight with you guys.
fucking
I-
raid Minas
I
Tirith.
don't know what the fucking plan is. I need somebody to tell me the plan and then confirm the plan, and then we're
Well,
gonna put it into
to my
action.
understanding, they're gonna go distract the beast, and we're gonna go past the beast.
But we're
Okay.
gonna tell them we're flanking it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a long flank.
That's right.
A
It's
wrap.
long. It's the long flank.
We're gonna do a wrap around.
No.
Wrap around.
Wrap around. It's
So
a toaster
he-
flank if you've ever played games with toast.
Okay, flanking. So unfair.
Okay, so you guys iterate the plan to them and say, "Hey, you guys are gonna go at the front and then the left." We'll say, and then you guys are gonna come from the right.
Love
Right? Okay.
Right.
They're like, "All right, that's a fine plan. We'll have our 2 scouts. They'll see us coming in and they'll ride in with us. All right, does that sound good?"
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Let's dance.
So I'm gonna move you guys to a map.
See, we didn't even have to convince him with Sid.
It was a great plan.
I'm pretty much basing it off of the crit, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We
also, I know you
yeah.
you would have got your hope. You would have said you would have cleared 1 stress as well. Not that I don't know if you have stress at all right now.
I
but
don't.
That's what happens with the crit.
Oh, really? That's really good to know. I just hadn't gotten one before, so I didn't know.
Hey, neither did I. Homebrew's gotten 4.
I knew.
Yeah, you got 4 fucking crits.
Yeah, both of you are the
Yeah.
only 2. Just FYI. Like,
Yeah, him and I, nothing right now.
Here,
this is a big-
so as
this
you
is a
guys
big map.
are heading in, you guys are heading,
Mhm.
from this bottom part of the map to the top part of the map. The 2 scouts kind of meet up with you guys, and one of them you notice is the Qatari from the night before. He kind of gives you guys a grin as you're walking in.
There's a
He's like, I
big-ass
didn't think
map.
we'd meet up with you guys again. And then they relay the plan. Like, you guys, they're coming from the right, we're going at it, and then coming from the left. This is a very big map,
Yeah,
as you can tell.
I am noticing
Yep,
that.
just trying to get an understanding of it. Yep.
It is very, very big. It's approximately like 60 by 60 squares, I think.
Well, I can go very far.
As
That's
you guys
a lot of
are
squares.
approaching, they'll fan out. Let me move some of their tokens. They start to fan with some of their like riders there. This is obviously not just their normal
They're
movement.
immediately eaten by a sandworm. You're on your own. What's the plan?
And they explode.
They hit one of
It's
those-
just you
they hit
guys.
one of those pictures, good luck.
Kind of just spreading them out in this larger formation here. They can get really spread, I guess.
Single column.
I don't want to move them too far up, but this'll do for now.
Where is the 100-foot thing? Just in proximity here.
It is. You guys are close to it. It is very large. Before you do get a look at some of the little rock creatures. Let me.
The lobsters.
These are just the lobsters. Yes.
Mhm.
They start to. There's not many of them.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'll kind of zoom in.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a yellow frame. Okay, got it.
Oh, it's a yellow frame. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I didn't see it.
poor planning on my part. There's not
Oh,
many of them, and they are walking around. They don't necessarily have seen you yet. They don't necessarily have a face.
They're
though, in the
different
front of
than
them.
yeah. Okay, they're different than anything else that we've seen, right? They're
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
Okay.
It's like these almost like they're like these little balls of rock they're kind of like Geodude from Pokemon, but they're like walk on their hands kind of thing.
Sure.
They don't necessarily have legs.
Oh,
It's
it
like
has
this just ball,
babies.
and then in the center, he has babies. Then in the center, it looks like there's like this like faint glowing blue in the center of like their faces. They haven't seen you guys yet, but you guys can position yourselves in what kind of formation that you want. Don't necessarily go too far out in front. at this
Chevron
point, but-
6.
Is there a zoom button somewhere? Because I have rolled forward. No, it won't let me roll back, and I'm staring right at one rock. And I don't know what's going on.
What?
It's all like
Hit if you. What do you mean? Hit right click and then drag around.
I look. I realized I can move this far. I'll rejoin. I literally stared at this thing from like one
Wait, I need
pixel of this giant ass map.
What you
This is
can't?
far-
That's actually
That's
so
as far
funny.
as I can zoom. I can zoom in. I can zoom out. I can zoom in.
You just probably just reload.
Yeah, maybe F5 that one.
There we go. I can see again. Fucking weird.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
You guys can kind of position yourselves in.
I'm
What
gonna
kind
take a bit of a front-ish angle here.
Okay.
Why birth it?
I want to go that far.
Okay, I'm not wide birthing it.
I want to go further than where Cordy is, to be honest.
Okay, well,
You can get on the other side of him if you want to, but
I would like to do that. Yes.
yeah, so you can be like here.
Oh no,
So-
never mind. I would like to
It
be on the
is
other-
the cactus.
Sid is the cactus. So you guys get to this formation, and everyone kind of starts to spread out. You do see that there are some of these rock formations in front of you. They don't necessarily seem to have noticed you yet. You guys want to try to stealth. The others
yeah.
are kind of waiting on your lead at this point, as to see like, are we rushing this thing or are we trying to move closer to it? It is a little further back, just off the map, but it is not too far.
Okay, so it is beyond what we can currently see. That was my question
Ye-
initially. Like, where is it? Okay, so it's
Yeah, it's not
it's
necessarily right in
past
front
all
of you
this.
right now.
I mean, if they're waiting on us, though, this kind of goes against our plan. So,
I want to try and utilize my Lightfoot and quietly move up to and on this here.
Sure.
rock.
I believe I'll need a. Yeah, give me a. It's not stealth. Is it finesse or is
Finesse,
it agility?
yeah.
Finesse,
Oh,
but
wait,
you
wait.
get.
It's
Is it finesse or is it agility?
for stealth,
finesse is height.
Finesse.
So I think finesse. It's
Yeah,
weird because
so-
agility is sprint, leap, maneuver, and maneuver one could argue is stealthing, but finesse is control,
Yeah.
hide, or tinker.
So give me a finesse roll, but with advantage from your Lightfoot
Cool.
feature.
You got this easy.
Dang.
I thought you crit again, and I got so mad.
Okay, so that is a successful roll. So I'll say throughout the course of this, I know that is very far, but you're able to kind of get to that situation, get on the rock. They don't seem to have heard you, but the others over here, they start to also kind of inch forward in this slow creep kind of manner. I do gain a fear, so it is my GM go of it. The creatures themselves, as you kind of run over there, one of them kind of not necessarily alerts to you, but starts to move in this direction, gets to like about here. But I'm not actually going to spend any fear or do anything essentially at this point. But there are moving closer to your position. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do? I'm gonna pass it back to you guys. Got a really good formation over here on the left, and not a very good formation forming on the right. I will just say that.
We've got a little bit of a tight one here and a wide one there and a here one, there one, everywhere one.
Listen, I am a cactus right now. Okay.
Is the cactus pen?
Can you show us how your character is standing?
Have you seen the Karate Kid?
For you guys, is there anything else that is something that you guys would like to do?
I think I would like to move in the general direction that Buckshot went. So right here.
Okay. You're moving.
If that alerts him, it alerts him. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Give me a finesse roll.
Sorry, I coughed. What did you want?
Finesse, please.
Finesse, you got it. Except that I refreshed and got rid of my pain. 1 second.
Ping, ping.
Pop out. Finesse, dripping in it. How does a 12 or 13 with fear do for you?
That is still a successful roll. I do gain the fear.
Love that for you.
As the ground and earth start to kind of disturb near you, Buckshot will be able to see this the best. But there, for my spotlight, there are 2 more of these things start to kind of, they like almost like crawl out of the sand up over here. That is going to be it for my spotlight. I think some of these other ones, they'll spotlight them. They're going to start to creep up. I will these guys will start to creep up as well. I will roll. This is effectively a stealth check. For these guys, I will. It feels so strange playing like an NPC. I want to be honest. I'll throw you guys a bone. I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend a fear to use their experience of stealth. And I can't roll on that guy for some reason. Actually, no, it's just a +2. So I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna add it to these guys' stealth checks, as they are 20.
So stealthy.
So they are
Stealthy.
stealthing. They are moving.
It's not the plan. They're supposed to be loud and obnoxious.
I mean, yeah, they are. They're doing all right at this point. Some of them, they actually seeing like the stealth kind of happening. They're going to start to try to move a little bit off to the left to get like some cover here. I'll pass it back to you guys.
I take the spotlight for a brief moment and just say, "Hey, Buckshot, can you hear me?" Remember those hand signs? I don't think the plan's going to work the way that we originally planned it. I think maybe we're going to have to fight these. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I think maybe you show them. Share it with the group.
You think they don't fucking see me on this rock? How would you like for me to share it?
No, I think you just did. You're good.
Okay. All right. I'll try it again.
You're trying to signal to...
I relinquish the spotlight.
Okay. Good job.
I also would like to relinquish it. I don't know.
Who are you directed towards?
Nobody. I'm still facing forward.
Okay.
My hands go up.
And I'm trying to remember from yesterday. What was this signal? And I think that was our advancement signal from yesterday. So I'm gonna go ahead and start advancing.
Are you doing this stealthily? Or are you just running forward?
I'm going to attempt to stealth forward.
Okay. It is getting increased as you're walking towards it. It is getting harder to be hidden from it. Just as a Fair warning. You can go
That
anywhere
being,
close.
you're a giant in the desert.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay low, just roll around in the fucking dirt. I'm just
I'm
rolling,
a tumbleweed.
rolling.
That's
Just
what
stay
I
low.
am.
There's some sand dunes. Give me a finesse roll.
Yeah, I'll give you a finesse roll. You want me to do it with disadvantage because I'm a giant?
No, it's just affecting the DC.
Okay, that's even worse for me probably.
The difficulty. I should say difficulty.
More
is
fear. Give the DM all the fear.
an 11.
I'll take my hope.
Hey.
You
An 11.
take a hope.
That's
You
probably
take a
not
hope.
gonna-
But
Yeah.
as you start to kind of like creep forward, displacing of the sand, 11 is going to be a failure. This
Okay.
creature in front of you sees you and kind of like pounds its fists, and he will start to like run up closer to you.
I like it.
Gets all the way into close range with you and just tries to like swing a hand at you.
Well, this didn't go well. Okay. I'm very excited. I was gonna attempt something else, but never mind. That's gonna. Oh, it's an 11. They get -2. That's a miss.
Hey.
Yeah.
So it goes to swinging, just gets caught in the sand, just goes flat. The orc guy over here sees this opening. Actually, all three Taron, they start to advance forward and just like start running. They see the fight kind of starting. They're running. I'll spend a fear. These guys over here, they're gonna run. This is very strange trying to run NPCs. I'm not gonna lie, like allied NPCs instead of adversaries. So bear with me. They run up. They start swinging. I'm not gonna do this for everything because this will take. Wait, this will be a ridiculous amount. That hits him. He takes a point of damage. This one here takes a point of damage. And I will give the spotlight back to you guys as they start to run forward.
I think I fucked it up, and I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swing back at the one that's in front of me then. So.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna do no mercy. So I'm gonna spend 3 of my hope. It says no target, so I don't.
Do you have to target yourself?
I did. I mean, I currently have. Oh, you have to hit F, don't you? Or what is it to
T.
target yourself?
T.
There we go. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me try it one more time.
Now just apply effects. Click apply.
There we go. Okay, I think it's.
He done did it.
No, it's still,
He done did it, boys.
Yeah, you have it. You have it.
it didn't take my 3 hope away, so.
I'll just mark
I
the 3
thought
up.
it would. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. And then I need to do a swing on my friend who is. Okay, it is. It's doing it. Yay. 12 with hope. And
That hits.
and okay, never mind.
Yo?
I'll take the damage. Why does it say miss? Oh, because I'm not. Hope, please. Roll.
You can just roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. For 8 total damage.
As it swings and misses, you just swing your sword around and just like cleave the rock through it. It just scatters. This thing dies.
Oh,
He's dead.
Well, making rubble out of the rabble. Look at you.
It is still your guys' spotlight.
am I able to move as well?
Yeah. Yep. You can move anywhere within close.
And do I have something on me right now, or? Oh, it's just showing my item.
It's your effect.
Okay. Yep, you're good.
Okay. It's still your guys'
And then I'll
spotlight.
pass the light. Yep.
Sid, if you want to get caught up, or if anyone else wants to do something.
Well, suppose I can go shoot something.
Eat it, Sid.
What is it? I can move close or far?
Close, yeah.
That isn't very far. How,
No, you started
You're
way
dead
far
left.
away, brother, and then let a whole
well,
round slip
I
by.
didn't know what was going on. Can't I is there like a double move, like a sprint?
You can go anywhere within far range, but you have to make an agility roll to do so.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay, give me an agility roll.
One agility roll coming right up for Mr. DM. $16.
That is a success. So you can move anywhere within far range, which is essentially double of close.
Yeah, it's still not very far, but I'll take it. Gonna howdy ho right up next to
Yep.
there. Meow.
Meow.
Well,
Perfect.
let's see.
You guys still have the spotlight because you are been successful. If you want to make an attack, you can go for it.
I do believe my revolver can hit far, so I'll go a pew pew.
Sure.
A pew pew. Yep.
Oh,
How's an 11 treat you?
11 hits.
Hey, let's
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
I'll be. That was the
There we
weirdest dice
go.
roll I've ever seen.
Yeah, and
Thank
just as the other one was dispatched of, this other rock boy is also just the bullet sinks in through it and again just scattered across the ground. He's dead as well. It is still your guys' spotlight. If Cordy or Buckshot is willing to do something.
I'm just gonna move
I
close.
I was gonna say I've got range already.
Why isn't he moving? Movie bastard.
You have to take it off the measure.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do for this moment.
All right, I am gonna take a shot at this one.
Sure.
As soon as I get my character sheet going. All right. Thought I had this figured out. Here we go. Why? I don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah, hits.
What about a 12 with hope?
Okay, let's-
Hits.
There we
Roll damage
Oh, why is that not going?
for 6.
And just like the two before, this one also just gets smashed as your rifle shot rings out, smashed into it and deleting it. I as the GM, I'm going to spend a fear and I'm going to interrupt and take the spotlight. Off in the distance, after dispatching of these three, you hear this just loud, gravelly, just like large roar coming from the distance in front of you as you see the creature itself, its head is now shooting in your guys' direction. Not necessarily at you specifically, but in your direction. And it starts to just like take off in this run towards you guys. That is going to be that's going to be it for my spotlight. I guess I'll spotlight the adversaries here quick, or the homies here quick. A couple of these guys, they continue to run forward. The this guy takes a swing at the rock. That's a he hits because he has a bonus on. I just rolled the d20, so he destroys one of the rocks there as well. A couple of these others, they just continue to like kind of move forward here. And it is your guys' go.
Just gonna continue moving real quick here to another close position. That's all I'm gonna do.
I will say that in order to move, you typically have to make an action roll to do something on top.
Sure.
Because you can't just like, because otherwise you would just like inch
Oh,
forward,
yeah. For sure. Well, then if people don't mind, I'm going to try to go far then. Which let me move back here, and then I'll do the roll for the far.
Sure, that works.
So there, and what do you want for a roll?
It's agility. Yeah. easy enough to do. You start
Let's
pushing
go.
forward. It is
Okay.
success. You take your hope.
I think it gave it to me.
It should, yeah.
Yeah.
Still your guys go.
I'll be running up right behind Cordy as well, and I will try to do a agility roll, to catch up to him.
Okay.
Agility. Nope, don't like that. 11.
11 is a success.
Yeah.
But it does go back to me. So as you are heading that way, you start to see the creature as it is barreling forward, and it does come into view at this point. It is very close to you guys.
Don't worry, it's a little guy.
Is this the toggle visibility? As he comes
hey.
into
Oh.
view,
Rock lobster.
he's a rock
Is
lobster.
a rock frog, sir.
Oh.
I drew him, by the way.
I was gonna say that
Um,
one's really solid. I love him.
I drew him most of it, and then I used AI to color it. But I drew like the
That's pretty
outlines
cool.
and stuff.
I love it.
As he comes barreling forward and letting out this like large scream again, I'm going to spend another fear as
You have a
4
bit of that.
more. Where is the? As 4 more of the rock guys start to just like climb up from the sand around him. 2 of them spawn over here. Or spawn. 2 of them appear over here. And that's going to be it for my go, as it is now your guys' turn. Passing it back to you. I'll let the NPCs go. They'll run up. They start taking some shots. They're getting closer. They're kind of closing in on a few of these guys over here. They're able to dispatch of one of them. It's like if you can like ring out some shots and destroy one.
Sure.
I'll pass it back to you guys.
Gonna be one of our 2 range guys, yeah.
Yeah, Bookshot or
Mm.
Sid, if you.
I feel like I
feeling
just went,
inclined.
but if you need me to, I can go again.
I think I went after.
Did
It's
you?
your turn
Yeah.
between the 2 of us.
I went quick. If I make another agility roll, can I go far again?
Yep.
I wasn't sure if there's limitations on that. Is there a set DC or?
DC is 10. Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go.
Unless it's like difficult
Japan.
terrain and stuff like that,
Sure,
then
sure.
things can be added to it. But with that is absolutely a success.
Slow clap for
These are just-
DK. He's doing nothing but hope the last couple
Yeah, you know
of
what?
times.
Yeah,
Man,
you guys are kind of
I have-
cooking the hope.
If only my hope wasn't
Kinda-
already maxed out. All right.
You don't have any abilities you can use or anything?
I mean, I can. Actually, in that regard,
Why would I want to use any of my
I can.
well, like, you don't know what you're gonna need the hope for. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do Rogue's Dodge, and I'll use 3 of my hope.
That seems.
And I'll
Make sure you target yourself and hit apply.
okay. T. Apply. There.
What is
That's
it?
cool.
Oh.
I get a +2.
You know,
Let's do evasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
till the next attack succeeds on you. Otherwise, the bonus lasts until your next rest. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
And we'll get this fella right here. A pew pew.
Go for it.
Pew, pew.
Go for it, Shooter McGavin.
It's 2 shots.
God
Let's
damn.
go.
It hits.
It misses.
This rock is a better rock.
Boom.
Give me 8.
Man, stacking the meters now.
Sprinting up and kind of coming to like a little stop next to the rock. You launch shoot a shot, sling a shot
Mm-hmm.
over at the rock boy, and he's just bursted, dead. Very good. It's still you guys go.
I would like to attack this one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Continue.
Something popped up in the chat and it scared me.
No, yeah, sorry.
All right.
Surprise longsword.
Oh,
Damn.
oh.
Mm,
9 is gonna miss, unfortunately. As the shot goes wide, shooting past the large rock creature, kind of looks in that direction, seeing you guys, and he his hands almost like kind of go down into the ground and like kind of pulls up, as a few more of these rock boys
Jesus.
spawn up as well. I'm then going to, let's see. Mm. Oh wait, I need to do it this way. Sorry, I have to pull up some stat blocks.
Blocks.
Blocks. The creature is going to
well, of Air Cole, he was never seen again.
exactly.
We retreat.
Actually, no. I'll spend a fear, and these guys that just came in, they're gonna start to run up to Cordy, and he's just going to take just a little attack at Cordy here.
Just a little one.
There's a little attack.
Just a little one.
Well, I'll tell you what, 15 hits.
It's only 1 point. It's only 1 point of damage. So it is 1 HP.
So if I burn an armor, technically it's 0, right?
It's 0. Yes.
I will start by burning 1 armor.
Okay. Burn that. And then I'll spend another fear as this one over here gets into close range and is going to swing at Varric.
Okay.
It's gonna miss big time.
Big miss.
Couple of the your allies over here take out one. And they miss the other one. So the orc boy here runs up to one. Actually, he'll probably run up to this guy. Destroys this guy. Some of them start to kind of get into a little bit of combat here. And I'll pass the turn back to you guys.
All right, I will. At this point, I'm going to beast form.
Okay.
I'm going to do the one that spends hope, so 3 hope.
Okay.
And we are going to be the. Do we do the spider again? Do we go the pack predator? We're going to be the spider.
Okay.
Oh, you gave him a cool
Oh,
picture.
look at how
Look
cute
at
you are.
him. Look at you
He's
go.
so cute.
And then I'm going to bite this one that's to my left.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
14 with hope.
That hits.
Okay. Just couldn't quite get over the 5.
That is enough damage to dispatch of these minions. As you, the one to your left of you is the one that you hit.
No,
This one?
yeah, the one left. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So he is
Correct.
destroyed. It is still your guys' turn. He's been rolling with a lot of hope.
I'll hopefully mimic what my teammate did, and as he's swinging on his, I'll swing on mine, and I will try to not give you fear this time. I'm trying to figure out. We'll figure it out after, I guess. That is a 12 with hope.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll damage. So my roll damage right now is showing me a D10 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2. Any reason why I'm getting so many extra bonuses?
You get 1 for no mercy.
1 for no mercy.
I don't
get
know.
2 for my
you get-
agility?
No, it's one's for the weapon or the I don't. You should get
Three's for
you
the
should get a
weapon.
D10 plus 3 plus 2 or plus 1.
Yeah, I'm trying
Just
to
roll the
figure out where
damage.
two
Roll the
plus-
damage. This thing dies
Okay.
anyway.
Well, I wanted to be accurate for the numbers. 13 damage then.
Throws
we'll
off
say
the
11
whole
'cause
meter.
Yeah, it's 11 on that one. So
+6.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out where the +6. I'll figure it out. Continue
This
doing
is
your thing.
yeah. This is not for me to figure out.
With that being said, after attacking it, I'm gonna bum rush past my friend Cordy here and head towards the next one that I can see.
Okay,
And I'm
Cordy,
off.
you can also move too if you wanted to with your last action.
Oh,
that
can
you
I?
did.
Then yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
move. Actually, we're gonna go this way. Just that
Okay.
we're always ahead of Ghost to ruin his whole plan.
Okay.
You
Sid or
fucking
Buckshot,
asshole.
if you guys you guys go.
I would like to climb off my rock to here.
Okay.
And I get. All right, so let me ask you a question. Do you think I have visibility to all 3 of these from my current location?
It's very far.
Very far is not a
Um,
limitation on my weapon, so
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
right,
would say
that's right.
you probably have it for those 3.
okay. I would like to take a shot at this one. I hate that it opens up in a separate
Yeah,
pane.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Because I click the button and I'm like, aha! Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
one
he
more.
almost got another fucking crit, dude. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
The hit.
Just
All
a
right,
19.
19. All right, so I'm going to spend 3 hope to do hold them off, which
the
I
fuck you
can
have
use
so
the
many
same roll
skills?
against 2 additional targets.
You guys
Oh.
all have a lot of skills. I want you guys to know this.
You guys,
We
I
do.
opened my fucking character sheet and understood what I had to do, like the dude asked, after telling you all that I didn't have time. But clearly, all right, here we go.
I don't feel like I have as many skills as he does, though. You know, like I've got
Well,
some.
I don't do any fucking damage, but there's 3 damage.
Well, that is enough, and you do the same amount of damage to all of those guys in those. So your one shot there, just it rings out, it zips past him, almost like essentially Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 collats all 3 of those ones there.
God damn.
With a roll with hope, it is still you guys go.
Well, I suppose I can take my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shout. You keep on dropping them that fast, I'm gonna start believing you practice. And go right about here, and then I'm gonna shoot at this fella here.
Okay.
Well, this is the 3rd shot. Bang. All right.
Hey, there we go.
Hits.
God damn, he's on fire tonight. PK fire.
Well,
We take it.
Counts.
3 damage?
Yeah. It's you as you run past again, very similar
Get him
fashion.
out of here.
Dispatch of another adversary. At this point, let's see. It's still here, you guys. Go out of the spend a fear. I'm going to spend a fear to take the spotlight. The creature, he's going to run up, essentially kind of in the middle of you guys.
Okay.
He can go pretty much anywhere within far range because he's gigantic. He's going to get to here. And he takes his fist
and hits
and he's gonna slam it down.
Okay, great.
Over here.
Oh.
Does damage to him. He takes 2 points of damage. Little orc guy not doing so great. That's gonna be it for my go. I'm gonna pass it back to you guys.
Good luck, Corey.
So the way the climbing is gonna work is it's going to, like, this isn't necessarily to scale, because you have to climb up. It's not just like flat. So climbing onto him, as long as he's within close range, you can climb onto him, and then you can move to a different section of his body by just using your movement. Essentially your close movement can get you from one section to another, but you can't go for, you know what I'm saying? So you can get to his arm, and then the next time it's your spotlight, then you can get from his arm to his back, and then his back to his head or whatever. You're muted.
Yeah, John, you've been muted the whole time.
I probably just so I cannot get to his midsection. He is not close to the ground. I have to go up an arm is the current thing, correct?
Yes, I would say you could use an agility roll to get so close to get to his arm, and then an agility roll to get to his back.
Sure. That sounds good. So if I close,
I'm gonna make sure your token's okay.
Okay, so the close here, I'm on his arm. Do I need to climb? Do I need to?
No, you're able to get up onto him there. If you want to get to his back, you have to give me an agility roll.
And then I would do the back agility roll. Perfect.
Figured it out. I'm so fucking happy. It took me too long, but I figured it out. Jesus Christ. Know your character. That's what he told us to do. Yeah, there we go. Maybe not. I thought that was gonna be a lot higher.
Nope. I got rid of my agility. It used to be a +1. Now it's a -1.
So yeah, you are not able to make it to his back. You still gain your hope, but you do not. You stay essentially on his arm. You're able to kind of scurry up, but then you kind of some of the pieces of the rock kind of fall down, and you're not able to. Do you get anything for climbing as your beast form?
Advantage is my beast form on climbing. Like that's why I asked. If it's climbing, then I get advantage.
Oh, I will give you the advantage for it. Because you are the Colossus have different kind of rules when it comes to that, but I will give you that.
That's fair.
Let's go.
Yeah, because as the spider, I get advantage on attack, climb, and sneak. So, what is it for the advantage? Is it D6?
Just a D6, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
How's a 15 do for you?
Yes. Then you are able. Not good enough. You are able to make it to his back. So you quickly some of the rocks kind of falling off a little bit, and you kind of like push off of it a little bit to kind of give yourself more of a boost and climb up onto essentially it's like shoulder as these larger protruding pieces of rock are sticking up. But you are on his back. And it is still your guys to go.
I will. We only have one other little guy currently, right? On our side, I'm not missing any. It's just this.
Correct. That we can currently see.
Of the bad guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Oh, is that far? Oh, okay. I am gonna rush up to this guy's little hand here, and I'm gonna start. Hacking and cleaving at the what would be his wrist. I guess the best way I could kind of describe
Sure.
it is see
Make
if I can try
sure
to.
you target the arm itself.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, look at you. That's fancy. Didn't think about
Yeah,
that
I
one.
was hovering over it before, and I saw the different sections. And I'm like, he put this man together like a paper doll.
I like it. All right.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to slam my blade through it to wedge between it to maybe split the hand rock from the arm rock kind of thing. So
The hand rock from the arm rock. Sure.
hand bone
The
connected
physics
to
of this
the
are
arm
confusing.
bone.
So he's 10 stories tall. How big is his hand?
It's huge.
Huge. So you're
So
trying to
he's-
split his wrist with the
You can- I mean, you
single
can-
strike from.
Yeah.
I just the physics of this. I love your plan.
Let's see. Hold. 11. Do I have to declare it right away?
A lot of them are pre-roll.
Oh, the Slayer.
You can sort of, yeah. When you make an attack roll or damage roll, you can spend any number of Slayer dice, rolling them and adding them to your result at the end of each session. Okay. I just
I'd
want to
say-
make sure I hit this. Okay.
I'll say you can do it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use my. I am going to use my Slayer and add 6. So add a
A
D6.
D6.
Yep, that's what I meant to say. I'm just gonna
This is
do
the
a
part where
random
Chance
one
just
here.
like you hit it, but burn that Slayer die.
14. 14 to hit.
A 14 hits.
Okay. And then roll a damage. Nice.
Oh, that was almost the one. I didn't like that.
13 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that is 2 points of damage.
Hey,
And instead of taking my hope, I'm going to get my Slayer dice back as well. So.
Oh, I might have just dealt damage to the wrong thing. No, maybe I didn't.
I have taken it down. I win.
No. Yeah, so
Okay.
you run up and you like jam your sword into it as it kind of like rears back a little bit in some pain. But you do some damage to it.
All right. I'll
Um
pass my turn.
yeah, just let you guys go.
I want to aim for that blue dot.
On his head?
Never seen a blue.
Yeah. Is that on top of his head or on the front?
I mean, that is its head.
Okay, but is it on the top where I can not see
Like
it, or
up
is it on
here
the
or up
front
here?
where I can see it?
Um
Can I see it
You-
from my current position?
you can see it, but you will recall that what you heard prior is that it is pretty hard to do damage to its head from like a range,
That's
essentially.
a generous DM
I
right
think
there.
I think the question is, are those blue dots indicative of something potentially? You don't have to tell us yes or
It's
no.
kind of like an
Or are
eye
they-
almost.
Okay.
It appears to be like it's like the center of its head almost like it just has one singular
From
eye.
a room of gamers, right? This looks like
Yeah,
oh,
it
looks
looks
like
like a crit
shoot,
shot.
shoot the shiny. That was not
Potentially.
necessarily the intent. Okay, that's fair. You can
Potentially.
absolutely play whatever. I just if it was not intentional, then might have been good to communicate. I'm with you.
But it is your call. You can attempt to shoot
the
to
fucking
shoot it.
arm, but I'm gonna move.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna move at it. I'm gonna move here.
So
And
your
then
gun
I'll-
is it doesn't go down from far range, right? Like super far range?
correct.
You don't lose damage or anything? Oh, that's insane. I need a
And
weapon
it
roll.
has
So
sight
there's
line,
nothing
too.
other than very far. Does he have unlimited range? Is that what that basically is?
As long as is like within like narrative reason.
sure,
know?
but like still crazy.
He shoots people back at Haveloff right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
That failure, you
Oh!
accidentally killed my girlfriend back at
He's the
That
ultimate
hits?
sniper.
Are you
Okay.
shooting its arm? The same arm that Varric hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Ranger
then I'm
focus.
also gonna spend a hope And attacks normal damage, temporarily makes the target your focus, feature ends, blah, blah, blah. Precisely what direction they're in. When I deal damage to them, they must mark a stress.
Okay.
Roll damage. Damn.
Oh, what a
Whittle,
dick of a
whittle.
dice.
What
3.
a whittle.
Nailed it.
I mean, that does do a hit point of damage, and along with Varix, your shot rings out and it slams in through the arm that is there, and the arm actually like starts to like cripple and break and bend down, and the arm is dead. So it's now this front left arm is like dragging.
So, question: does that stress go to just
The creature as a whole?
Okay.
Yes.
Not just the arm. Yeah.
This is like I feel like this is kind of what's the Yu-Gi-Oh card? We have to have like all the pieces.
Exodia!
Exodia.
That's exactly what I saw.
It is kind of what it is.
Fucking nerds.
But
What's that?
I
TikTok?
will. It is still your guys' go, but its arm is this arm here. Its front and left arm there is dead.
Would you say then? Does it like where its head is at? Is it closer to the ground now? Like, or did it lower his body?
I mean a little bit. Like it's still not close enough for you to hit it.
Yeah, right. Because it's 100 feet in the well, roughly about 100 feet in the air or whatever, right? So
The mace on the back is what's the tallest part, but its back is the tallest part. But yes, it's definitely not close enough for 6 foot tall you to hit it.
First of all, almost 7 feet. Fuck off. So
It's still your guys' go. You guys have been rolling with a crazy amount of hope.
Let's go.
I think DK is the only.
I
person
took
who
more
hasn't taken it for a
times
bit.
than everybody else last time, so I was just waiting, making sure. So I'll shoot.
I think
can't, I'm too
I think
short.
you're good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back on here.
You can't look at that on the stat sheet, by the way, because like maybe you did the last in both of the battles that we had. You did the last attack.
Yeah, it could be. That could be. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
wouldn't really read too much.
I would like to shoot
Maybe
the
hold our
other arm. Does this count as perhaps a sneak attack? Is somebody in melee range of my target?
Yeah, they are because they're considered
Oh,
allies.
I forgot that's a sneak attack for you. You don't have to be fucking sneaky at all. It's just like, hey, Bell, you close? I'm a fucking sneaky.
Sorry. I couldn't. I
whoa,
thought I was waiting for something to pop up over here.
All right,
What just happened?
chill.
I was
The
waiting
attack
for
is
something
the
to pop up over here, and I couldn't see where it was happening. Sorry. So how do I apply the effects? No targets.
Sid uses
target myself.
confusion. The room is confused.
Apply effects. No targets are selected with permission of brain. All right, whatever. Here.
It's just an extra D6 of damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, back to form.
That checks out. Everybody's had nothing but hope.
That is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Even with that sneak attack.
Well,
Sneak attack.
So as it as the shot rings past, the creature kind of rings out. It's one arm kind of dragging. It's going to move forward here a little bit. It's going to take a swing again at some of the guys in front of it on its by its right arm. Oh, he misses.
Oh,
He misses
man.
as he kind of limps forward, takes a swing.
It's hard to do
he-
push up with one arm. I get it, dude.
He is going to move forward here with Cordy on his back.
Whee!
As it moves forward.
Before you start doing all your things, chance to move him. If you're saying you're moving him, I'm gonna try to keep him in place.
Oh.
Okay.
Describe how that happens.
I don't know how, like if I'm pinning it in or whatnot. You tell me if I can even do it. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna attempt to opportunity
Yeah,
attack
go for it.
even still. Okay. This one, if I remember correctly, is the reaction roll. It's an agility. It's my choice, but an agility reaction roll. 17.
That hits, and you're attempting to stop it from moving.
Yes, I don't want it to move at all.
So as you try to push in there, you just get dragged along with it.
Okay. Because that was one of my other options. I'm like,
I know that's one of your other
like,
options, but
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
are
was like-
not
That is
stopping
exactly
this
what I
thing
wanted
from
to have
moving.
happen.
Like maybe had you worded it, you were trying to distract it and pull its attention. You might have had an argument, but just like I'm fucking gonna hold it there.
I'm gonna spend a fear to
Yep.
spotlight the head. As the head, it takes a look at Sid, and it goes and jams, and it's gonna make a peck attack.
It's just a little peck, just a little peck on the lips. It's never hurt anybody before.
Fucking here comes a fucking severe hit.
I don't know if I'm targeting you or not, but
I don't think you are.
Do you have the select thing
Now
on, or
I-
are you measuring or something?
I was trying to do the T,
Hmm.
but regardless.
I got some tea for you.
Oh.
You
Oh,
did.
wow.
Hey, wow, there we go.
As the head, he's kind of like
This
off balance.
Poor fucking thing.
Off balance with its arm dot, it just like slams its head down on the ground and goes just goes wide. It's going to, let me see.
Are you spending a fear to do something, or
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a fear again.
Okay.
It's like back leg is gonna go in and tries to stomp down next to some of the adversaries, the bandits or whatever, the other guys you guys have partied up with. Gonna stomp down.
they're only bandits till they're your friends?
That's true.
They're dirty.
That
20,
hits.
Perfect.
I
Take them
hope
out
so.
for us.
Yes, good, excellent. Mass plan is working perfectly.
Takes 6 damage, which is actually no, it's only 1 point of HP to little home guy over there on the left, and I'll pass the turn. I'll go back to you guys.
Can I try climbing further up on this mesa thing? Like, how does this work?
You can. I would say you could. It is fairly tall. I would say because you can use your climbing to do so as your arachnid to get to the top. Otherwise, you can get like halfway up there for now.
So
yeah.
I could climb to reach the center of its back, theoretically.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to try and do that.
Okay. Give me your agility with advantage because you are a spider.
No,
17
Jonathan.
with fear.
You are able to climb all the way up there. As you get to the top, you see there is like this bluish purple glow coming out of the top of its back. Not much different than the glow that you have seen from the I forgot a fucking feature of this creature, and I will not forget it from now on. But I digress. It is very important.
I was gonna say it's starting to feel like the crocodile that you can't have
a little bit.
Well, I was like, man, you guys are kicking this thing's ass. That's so weird.
But it has like that same like bluish purple
overloaded glow.
Yeah.
Sure.
But as it goes back to spotlight, the creature is going to, I'm going to spend a fear and use, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. He's going to continue to move forward, even with you on its on its back.
Wait.
Oops. I keep grabbing his leg. I'm trying to grab all of him. I'm gonna grab too many things now. This is an issue. Can I control click? Nope. That's too bad. I'm gonna
Just
have to...
reselect a single thing. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I can grab all of it, but if I grab too much, I'm gonna grab. He's moving forward again here. Are you sticking with him, or are you gonna try to?
Well, actually, so let's back up a little bit here. I might have been wrong. He has to move out of my melee range, right? So is he or he has to attempt to move out of my melee range? Are you counting that like that?
Oh,
or no?
yeah.
Okay. Then
yeah, his arm would have been out of melee.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to do the same thing, and try to just ride the wave, if you will. So
okay, go for it.
Reaction rolled, agility, roll. So that's 17 again with agility.
No fear because it's reaction.
It's no fear because it's reaction. Yeah.
So
In much the same fashion, you go along for a ride as he continues to like kind of barrel forward. Again, he's going to stomp on some of the adversary, the miners below you guys. It's going to stomp.
Boom, boom, boom.
He's going to miss. Takes his seeing you. Let me see. He's seeing you kind of like tagging along with him. I'm going to. Oh, I'm not going to forget. This creature has a feature that when he misses an attack, I gain a fear. So I gain a fear.
Oh, that seems like a pretty big one to miss.
Pretty big one to miss.
Yeah, especially given the rolls so far.
Yes. When I miss an attack, when he misses an attack, gain a fear. Where is the
gain a fear? That's some bullshit.
Yes, when he fails an attack, I gain a fear.
I think if he misses DK, that should count as one of DK's giving him a fear.
With you kind of tagging along, I'm going to spend that fear. I think actually spend two. I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight his remaining arm, and then I'm going to spend another fear to use the feature Crush, and I'm going to make an attack. It's going to make an attack against Varric.
Hey, you wanted to tank? Here you go.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I have it less. Never mind. Miss.
14 misses.
Wait. I thought I was at 15. Nope, I'm at evasion 13. I apologize. It is a hit. Thought I had a 15 evasion.
So you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that was a punch.
I hit punch. This is the same thing regardless of what it rolls. Hopefully it doesn't crit because that would stink. Yep. Okay. This still hits. He sees you there and he reaches over with his hand, kind of like rears back a little bit, and he grabs you and he pulls you into his other arm. So you are now restrained in his arm, as you are now all the way over here. You're pulled into his arm. You take.
I take nothing.
You're the lady in the Godzilla movie.
You take 20. You take 20 points of damage.
I will. Hold please. I'm gonna go ahead and mark a stress, and reduce the severity, or reduce it from severe down to major.
Okay.
And then I'm going to mark an armor for one, and an HP for the other.
Okay.
God damn.
And that I will pass the turn. Goes back to you guys. I will say these guys, they start to run up because I forgot about them. They start to run up. They're kind of like on like the back leg over here. Some of them are shooting too. Those guys are shooting.
Go hang out over here and get stepped on.
Couple of them start to climb. I lost one of the tokens somewhere. He's probably underneath them. I can bring him back out. Hold on.
Accidentally stuck on. It's fine. You got stepped on. He's dead.
No, he's not dead.
So
He's starting. This
narrative-
guy's starting to climb up the back. His other tokens around here somewhere, but it's the same stats, and it's this. He's got two things. Those things on him. Actually, no, he had 3. And the other 2, they kind of start wailing on this thing. There's some shots being rung out. I will roll a d20 to see how they do.
They ain't found shit.
I'll say they deal one point of damage to its back leg as their collective. And now I'll pass it to you guys.
All right. So with regards to the restrain, I have the ability to still do all my ability, like I can attack or whatever. I just can't move. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, like you said, I'm probably like King Kong grasped on me right now, and I'm just gonna start hacking and slashing at the inside of his arm and hope I can free myself. Even though I feel like in order to get unrestrained, I'd have to take an action to do that. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I will just start hacking and slashing. I'm just gonna see if I do enough damage, it'll let me go. Let's do this. Well, thank you. Jesus Christ. 15 with hope.
That hits.
Okay, and then roll damage. And that'll be 11 damage.
That is. Yeah, that is 2 points of damage, and as you kind of like hack into it, because you have dealt major damage to it, it actually releases you from the grasp, and you are no longer restrained. But you are just there in front of it.
Just there in front of it. Can I still move? And would I be able to start moving up his arm?
Sure, I would say you'd be able to get onto the arm. Yeah.
Get on the arm. Okay.
So I'll leave you. Yeah, I'll leave you there for now. But yes, you are now on the arm. As he kind of like rears back, puts his arm back down, and you start to just like clamber up onto it.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you gotta go Buckshot. You've been hanging out on the side over there a little while. What are you up to?
Yeah. So this arm is dead, right? Like.
Yeah, it is dead. It's just like dragging there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna target the arm, and I get what he's doing, but I'm still gonna target the other arm. But before I do that, I want to get here. Okay, I'll target that arm, and then I'm just putting this in the chat again because I know we have it going
focused.
Yeah, just so everybody's got it.
I appreciate it.
Because there's a part of this that's important, which is if I fail, I can end it to reroll. Okay.
Yep.
So we'll attack that arm. Damn.
19
That's
hits.
a 19 with fear. Okay, now before I do that, I want to do this, which is I can mark a stress to gain a +1 proficiency.
Okay. So that means you would roll an additional die on top of it. That's crazy. You're about to fuck this thing up.
And then I'll go back and roll damage. So then I roll again, right?
Yeah, just roll an additional D8. Okay. Don't hit the damage again. Why am I not seeing that roll?
Oh, I need to apply effects. Hold on. Maybe I need to target myself and apply effects. It still doesn't. It says update permissions.
Oh, good. What was the first roll that you hit? Okay, so you rolled a 7
and a 4.
And a 4. So 11 damage.
11, but the weapon does a
+2
else.
No,
I see.
He rolled a 2 + 2. Yeah.
4, 7, so 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a major. So that's 2 more hit points of damage to that front arm. And even though Varric is climbing up it,
and
the arm gets shot. He marks a stress. Good call. Marks another stress. the arm gets shot out from underneath it and like kind of like collapses down to the ground. But now he only has his back legs, but both of his arms are dead. It is still like a little bit off the ground, like it's still able to stand and like use its arms to like move, but they are functionally, in terms of like the mechanics that they can do, dead.
So it's face down, ass up, right? Face down in the sand at this point.
I mean, it's still like propping itself up on its arms. Like it's not just like on its stomach, but it can still like I'm saying it effectively can still use its arms to like move. It's not gonna be as efficient at moving.
Okay.
But yes. So as you guys are climbing it, I'm going to
Oh yeah, spotlight. Shit.
Spotlight. I do have the spotlight.
Give me Death Star. He's going to use. I'm going to spend a fear. And he's going to stomp. He's going to do a massive stomp on the group behind him with his leg. This is essentially a singular roll against all of them. He misses all of them. He gains a fear. I miss. That's crazy. Rolling terrible. And man, he's going to spend another fear. I'm going to spotlight the head, and seeing both of you guys kind of on the ground there, Varric just recently messed up its arm. It's going to make a peck attack on you. Okay.
With its head. And a miss.
This time is a miss, yes.
Gains a fear. I miss.
Mm-hmm. Forget that. Very important for you.
Very important. As he misses once more, kind of picks its head back up, kind of like just like on its pretty much like what it would be like its elbows almost. I'm going to spend a fear. And he kind of looks off in Buckshot's direction as
Sturdy B.
Two more of these rock guys.
What do you say fuck me for?
Emerge. They don't do anything at this point, but they are present at this point. They spawn in.
They fly now.
They fly now. And I'll pass the turn. Goes back to you guys.
Is that our little human friend here?
I think DK is the one who hasn't moved.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm gonna
right up in that pit.
We call this a skedaddle.
I reckon we gotta get the fuck out.
Is there how do I like combo move here?
Isn't there a control click?
Is it right click maybe when you're holding your character? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I know what you're going
the
for.
The right click sounds right. I don't remember though.
Oh, well, I ain't right
between
click.
this and
just kind of
you're actually pinned to the boulder. You can't move. So
I say if you want to get around
it, I don't
get
know
around the boulder.
Yeah, well that's tab. I was trying to figure out what the hell that was. All right. Yeah. Oh, great.
That's fair.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm
I'm trying to get around the rock. And I'll take the last shot in my 6-shooter. I'm gonna go
reload scenario.
He does have a reload, yeah.
I'm gonna go. For crying out loud! All right, well I'll shoot the back leg here. Back left leg.
Yep.
I got it to work.
What was that?
It's a little choppy, but I heard it.
I gotta figure out how to turn the volume up. Sorry, keep going.
It was 50. What are you saying fuck me for?
Oh, hey, you know what? That's the
It's
first
a
after a
20.
long time
It's a
tonight.
20.
You know what?
It
Yep.
hits.
Damn, that thing was.
Does this count as a sneak attack?
I mean, technically, yeah.
I don't get more melee than where I fucking
Yeah. I was
would
trying
like
to think
add
if it
1 damage.
was.
Oh man.
You deal 1 point of HP to its back leg as you shoot it, and the rock like scatters off to the side.
Perfect.
Back to his turn.
Hold on, is this louder?
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
Yes.
Before you guys go, I'll say the crew in the back, they'll take their attack at the back leg here. They'll hit it, dealing another point of damage to its back leg. Its back leg's not looking super great either. With you two climbing up he's gonna turn facing Sid, who kind of shot out his back leg. He turns and he's gonna try to slam his head down onto you using a peck. His peck attack.
I just didn't understand the twister mechanics that this frog is doing right now, right? Like,
I mean, he's turning.
Left hand red, orange hand. Okay, just.
He's essentially like on his arms are dead, but he's like essentially kind of just like he can still move.
He's like a headbutting off to the side of him.
He's wounded. His arms haven't fallen off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was just trying to protect my little buddy.
Oh.
I was just trying to protect my little buddy. Hey, you got one of those rogue maneuvers that you can dodge a critical?
Gave him the fear that allowed him to do this. Now carry on.
All of you fuckers gave this thing fear. Don't even.
16 damage.
Oh, it's only 16?
10 plus a 5 plus 1 on the peck.
Oh.
10 from the crit.
So should that be 26
Could've been
damage?
worse.
No.
Oh, okay.
So
The D10 plus 1, and then he has an additional 10 because he crit.
with armor, I can reduce it once, right?
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
And I will take 2 damage.
Okay. As part of that peck attack, he has a feature called follow-up. So when the head is successful, he can make another attack against a different creature that has not been attacked during this turn.
There you go. Fuck him.
Okay.
So it cannot be you. So he turns and hits that, and then he turns and kind of swings its head. Gordy's the safest on the back. He can't even hit you back there.
To the elves, okay? They said the back was safe.
As he turns and swings its head over at Varric here as well.
Bring it. I thwarted you before.
I really wish it is working. I don't know what's happening.
We're wrangling them.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a second 20.
I can't dodge that. That's my bad. I'm going to get hit.
Oh, that is not the right roll. Hold on.
Okay.
The D20.
I'd
Oh, no.
take 3 damage.
Yep. I'll take 1 point of damage or 1 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
I will pass the turn. Cordy, you've been riding the back for a little while.
I'm going to bite him.
Go for it.
I'm going to bite him right in the blue shit.
You have advantage on this attack.
All right, I'm going to bite him right in the blue shit. Hold, please. We're going to bite him.
Bite the rock.
We're going to give him
Bite
advantage.
the rock. Can't bite the rock. I'm going to bite.
I gave him some fear, but we are going to hit him.
You do hit?
Right. When you fear, we're suffering out here.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty for you. All right. So I hit him with 6. He is poisoned unless he has resistance to something that would stop him from being poisoned.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And the poison is every time he takes an action, he takes damage.
It's bullshit.
Yep.
When you
That's
succeed on an
crazy.
attack against a target within melee range, the target becomes temporarily poisoned. A poisoned creature
That's
takes
crazy.
1d10 direct physical damage each time they act,
Okay.
unless you spend to remove it.
Okay. Yeah, so he's poisoned. I will say that additional damage gets applied to his torso. The 6 points of damage is only gonna be 1 hit point. So you do 1
Sure.
point of damage to its back. But he is poisoned. With the fear, it comes back to me. And with
Was there anything
you,
noticeable about attacking the blue spot, or no?
it kind of like flares a little bit. But not
Nothing that I can suss out from that
nothing that
moment.
you can necessarily tell at this point, yeah.
Okay.
But I will say, actually, no, I'm wrong.
Oh.
It does more damage than what you would have expected it to.
Okay.
It effectively doubled the damage of it. So it actually does 2 hit points.
This were a text game, it would say super effective. Got it.
Super effective, yes. So you do 2 points of damage to its back as it kind of rears back. It goes back to me, and it goes back to my spotlight. I'm going to spend a fear, and I'm going to use Shake It Off. And
Figured
so
there was
I
something
need
that did that.
all creatures that are currently on him, which are Cordy and Varric, I need you guys to make strength reaction rolls.
Got
as
it.
well as the guy who's climbing on the back of his leg right here.
Does my advantage on climb do anything for me, or am I just doing the reaction?
I'll say it does.
Don't I have something with reactions? Maybe not yet. Maybe that's next level.
Oh, well.
Could I roll less? I'm getting fucking flogged, bitches.
What's kind of wild is if you rolled both ones, it would have been a crit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's insane.
The crits in this game are weird.
I have to roll for the one guy who's on his leg.
Oh no, that was race though.
He's the only one who succeeds. So targets who fail fall to the ground and must mark a hit point.
Oh.
So you fall from his back, and even though you're kind of like sticking on with your arachnid form, you do fall all the way down to the ground. You only mark 1 hit point, which is kind of crazy. Because there's falling damage stuff, but I won't. I'll go by what it's got. You mark a hit point, and Varric, you also fall. Even though you are climbing, you fall off. So you fall off on this side over here.
And I also take a hit point.
And you also mark a hit point.
Got it.
I'm gonna roll dice to see which way Mr. Cordyceps falls up top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You fall in a very similar direction, and you are off on the side of him.
Whee!
I'm going to our other homie. He succeeded, so he only marked distress. Going to spend a fear. As our 2 little homies over here, they run up next to Buckshot and are going to
Before we
use
get too far, did you wipe out my poison with a fear? Or do you need to do a poison for the roll or the shake it off?
If read to me what poison is. What it says, is it every action that he does, or is it an attack roll?
Oh, it doesn't give you the gut. 1 second. I didn't know there was an option to click that. Here it is.
On an attack against target.
It's each time they act.
Okay, so yeah, he would take 1d10 poison damage. You can roll that.
10?
I'll be honest, it's only gonna be a 1.
That's fair.
because his threshold is higher than 10.
Totally get it. One damage
His-
is one damage in this
One
game,
damage
man.
is one damage.
Mm.
So as I spent the fear to activate these guys over here, and they're going to run up to Buckshot, and they're going to make a group attack. So they will
They're coordinating. No.
Doesn't apply. Keep going.
they make one shared roll. On a success, they deal 4 damage each. So if this hits, this will deal 8 damage essentially if it hits. Oh, you see it coming. So it's a 16.
It actually just barely hits, but it.
Do you want to use your I see it coming?
No, because they're in melee range.
Oh, is
Right.
it
Beyond
He
melee.
gets the
range.
matrix
beyond
dodge.
melee?
Yeah. He gets the matrix
I
dodge.
see.
Shots.
Well,
not
Technically-
punches.
technically, only one of them is in melee range.
They would both be able to get to you
Mm.
for where they started. They're both next to you.
You should have put them in the right spot.
They had enough movement. You take 8. You take 8 points of damage.
Okay, so I can spend an armor slot, right?
You can.
All right, and that makes it in between minor major is 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes it. All right.
Buckshot, no. Buckshot, no.
What are your thresholds? That seems pretty low for it to be
6, 12.
2. 612. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, so if it was 8,
minor.
you marked it down. It would should only be 1.
You knocked it down to minor.
Right. I spent an armor slot.
Yes. Okay. I want to make sure. Yep. You are right.
Yeah, you took 1. Yep.
Right.
And I will pass the spotlight back to you guys. These guys, they roll their attacks on the leg. They hit the back leg is now as it flies off. The back
Is that
leg is now
every
dead as well.
appendage at this point?
This leg is still
still
standing,
rolling.
and then it's
Oh, okay.
it's back in its head, but it is hobbling along. I'll say pretty much at this point it's not moving too much.
There is no reaction for them, right? Like attack of opportunity.
No.
Mm.
Okay. I got to get out of this situation. As much as I want. Okay. I'm just going to move here and I will attack this first guy.
Okay.
Hook him up. Without giving him fear. Ooh.
9 with hope.
A 9 is not going to do it, I'm afraid. You scurry away, that you try to fling a shot back, and it misses. I don't gain a fear though. With not much happening for our big fella here, he's going to use peck attack on Varric, because it's kind of the only person that he can reach Cordy as well. But peck attack for a
Meets it, beats it, right?
that should be a 15. I think I rolled that weird.
Yeah,
It's a
shouldn't you have
15.
+2? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
then
it's
definitely
a
hits,
15.
So.
I don't know how I rolled that. How'd that happen?
Oh, you reaction roll? Is that high?
Oh, maybe.
That's probably the reason why. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so 15 hit. Yep.
I think it's just 6.
6 damage. And if it meets it, it goes to the next one, right? I'll use
Yep.
armor. I'll use my last armor slot. And I will. Wait, I just want
That
to check my.
That second peck with his follow-up reaction is at Cordy, the 19.
Yep. Well, that fucking hits.
Oh.
Thanks for getting hit, Dick.
Does it? Does a 19 hit?
For 5 points of damage.
5 is already minor. Oh, why am I back in? Oh no, never mind. This is right. So if it's minor and I spend an armor, it just doesn't hit me, huh?
You take 0, yeah.
You know what? We're gonna take that
Well,
piece of damage. Nah, because like my heal is 2. Let's leave our armor because I don't know what we're gonna be doing after this. We're good. wait. Oh, fuck me. Before I do that, I have my rune ward that I goddamn forgot about. Well, no, because if as long as if I reduce it to 0, does it do no damage? 1 second.
Is it only the damage that the war spend?
What do you if the word? Yeah, so theoretically, I think I can reduce it below.
Yeah, it would do nothing.
Damaging me. Yeah. So let's do that. D8.
So you need a 6 or a 7, and not an 8. Okay.
Okay. Still takes the 1. I'm going to still take the 1. Thank you.
Yep. Sounds good. I'll pass it back to you guys. Sid, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Or is it Varric?
I don't know, man.
It's either one of us.
Yep.
Go for it.
I'm good with it.
Varric, go for it.
No. Sid, go.
I'm just gonna shoot it. All right.
Choose belly.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I need to reload.
Whoop,
Oh no.
The mark of stress.
Do you have to roll for that?
Stress.
Mark of stress and regain my moves.
I'm listening to a Spotify playlist right now, and it's literally just like Western music, and it's quite comical. It's like Western movies. It's great.
So I don't get to shoot as well, right? That's just my thing.
You do. No, you get to. Yeah.
Okay, right.
It's just stress.
Yeah, it's just a stress to do. It's not like your action roll or anything.
Oh. All right. Well, bang.
Bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Dominoes. That's a
crit. What are you targeting?
Oh, the same leg.
Okay.
Like it's fucked.
The sneak attack question mark?
Yeah, technically the guy's on his back leg over here. So
is he an ally?
The temporary ally, you could assume.
Does this work how I want it to?
So the way
Hey, okay, great.
Hey yo.
27.
27
That's
damage.
crazy.
That is a severe wound. The only severe wound. Sid, would you like to describe how you not only blast this leg off, but as you blast the leg off, the blue parts inside of it start to like almost like erupt and like start to burst out from the seams. How do you want to kill this?
Right. Well, continuing
Colossus?
To get a little bit of space, I'm gonna do a little bit of a shoulder roll. Quickly flick open that cylinder, pop in 6 out of my quick loader, which apparently I have because I can do this and still shoot. Put that in, slap that bitch closed.
7 hours later.
Instead of son of a bitch. And
I'm out.
hold on, I'll be right with you. And just take what feels like a pot shot, but hits it right in the knee, and that bitch crumples.
And as his leg falls down, his head like slams down onto the ground. The blue energy that is emitting from its back and its head, as it lets out this like gravelly scream as it starts to almost burst from the seams. The mesa that's on its back kind of starts to crumble and fall as this light like shoots up from its back. You guys start to feel like this trembling in its like just trembling in the ground in general, as it's very similar to when the Colossus emerged. That same like with like that like jolt of the earthquake, if you guys would remember, what would essentially be the heavy jolt of an earthquake, rings out throughout the ground, and all of this almost like dead like sand, as these
Dead sand.
the essentia below it's that is these rich veins shoot up from the ground, bursting into what are also these like tiny sand pieces. This massive like explosion, essentially. The explosion of Essentia, essentially. The creature falls to the ground. You guys are like blown back and ears ringing as the Essentia all around you like starts to fall, almost like this like crystalline like snowfall. The little rock guys that were still scattered about explode in a very similar fashion as well. There is kind of this like moment of silence as you guys are all kind of collecting yourselves. Before you lays a slain massive creature.
Well, I ain't sure if that was victory or blasphemy, but it feels a little bit like both.
We'll had still one more in you for the night.
That's crazy. And as you guys are kind of collecting yourselves, you see the other group of
So there's Essentia all over the place now, right? That's what I'm understanding.
it is like almost like a fine like sand material, but almost in forms that would be very difficult to do much with. It's not
You're
even
like, you can't mind. Shut up.
you cannot take
I'm
all
gonna
of it.
sneak a little peek at
But-
my pocket blue Essentia.
Yeah,
Does it look the same?
it's still. Yeah, it is. It's
Okay.
it's
No
that one
change,
is
no
that one
change.
is still there.
I'm just making sure.
But
that
but everything in proximity here exploded into fine dust, essentially. Even the stuff
Pretty
under
much.
the ground.
Yes. Yes. And as that happened, it was like this brighter blue kind of glow to it. Similar to like this beam that was like sticking out of the back of it as well. But it has
My face
faded.
was in it, and I've seen up close Sid's. Is it the same color?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously not anymore.
No. But at the time that I bit it,
At the time that you bit it, yes. Yes.
Okay.
What did it taste like?
it's actually like strawberry.
strawberry.
The others over here, they start to kind of collect themselves. They say, well, that's a mighty fine job you all did there. That's quite the creature, huh?
A little bigger than
Now it's-
advertised.
Yeah, quite a bit. We're y'all right over there. See, he's kind of like side eyeing like the spider a little bit. He's took quite a tumble. Now look, we won't get in your guys' way. We're gonna seems whatever was fueling this creature potentially is come to pass, but we're gonna do a little exploring around. Let you guys have your piece. Call this pretty job well done. No lives lost. That's kind of a win in our book. What do y'all say? We'll let you kind of go your separate ways. We won't mess with you. We won't mess with us.
That sounds
Love to.
great, the spider says.
He kind of like looks and kind of like looks away. He's like, can't stand spiders.
In case we need to call on you again, where would we find you?
Well, let's hope we don't have to meet again. How about we say that? But find me and have a laugh from time to time.
Above table though, wasn't he protecting something? Like, was there something behind him or where he came from that he was trying to protect?
I think we're going to explore the area for sure, but
Well, if they explored and they're like, "Hey, you enjoy yourselves over here. We're gonna go over here." You know what I mean? Are we supposed to? Cut 'em
I don't
off?
disagree, but I don't think we're going to tell them that.
I understand that. I'm just making sure we're on the same path. You know.
Yeah, we got the best tracker in all of. They ain't going nowhere we can't follow.
So they
Yeah.
are kind of collecting themselves. You guys are doing the same.
Mhm.
I will say with the explosion of the Essentia, you guys are feeling a little bit renewed. You have this more infused power within you. You guys all will level up.
Hey!
Woo! Let's go. I don't know my characters.
Yeah, you'll
I'm
have
moving.
to figure that stuff out a little bit, but we will call it there for the evening.
We'll call it there 2 hours late.
I swear, when I write these, I'm like, there's no way this goes that long.
You gotta keep in mind that we're gonna talk like a lot.
Yeah,
A
I know.
lot.
I always forget.
Yeah.
It takes
That
like
and
it
having
takes.
5
Did you look at me?
NPCs and
Yeah, well, that was also your guys' fault. Okay, having these guys over here, that was you guys.
Where's the level up
should I
button?
But
gather
good.
the-
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I gather the pocket sand? Like, is it like sand in the powdered of the essentia? Can I just like scoop some
You
and
can-
put into my billy bag?
Sure.
Okay.
You can definitely do that. It is a mixture. It's not just pure sand, not just pure essentia, but
Right. Yeah, it's like a mixture of it. Yep. Okay. Cool.
takes it forever to figure out what you're doing in any situation. I
well,
understand
here's
that.
the
But
thing.
I think actually the planning.
Forever.
I think the planning was not that long, actually.
That's fair. We were in the city for a long time.
You're in the city, which was fun. It was a good time. But you guys do level up. You guys do level up. I would say right away, not necessarily at the long rest. Any damage that you currently have will carry over. Any stress that you have will carry over. But
How do I level up?
the way that you level up, this is kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
The number 1 on your character sheet,
You enter a 2, don't you?
you're gonna click that and you're gonna press 2. You're gonna enter in 2, delete it, and then put in 2,
Oh, and then I hit the little arrows.
Nice.
and then you hit the arrows next to it.
And then you get the plus, the up thing. Yeah, that's. So
I will
stupid.
say, you don't necessarily have to do this now because it'll be like a week or 2, like 2 weeks probably before we play again. If not,
I just want to see what I got.
Is.
You know what I mean?
So yeah.
Mhm.
So the way, actually, if you guys want to talk about it, we can. Otherwise, we can carry on. And
I mean, I ain't going anywhere. Tarkov starts in an hour, you know. So
Are you playing
so
tonight yet?
in the book,
Mm.
it's the way leveling up works. It's a little bit different than like D&D. You guys are now considered tier 2 characters. Levels 2, 3, and 4 are tier 2. When you're in that tier, so going from level 1 to 2, 2 to 3, or 3 to 4, there's like a certain thing, a checkbox of things that you can do. If you do something, which is, for example, permanently gain a +1 bonus to your evasion, that is an option.
Mhm.
You can do that now, but you wouldn't be able to do that again. You like that box is now checked for tier 2. You can't do that on the next level and the level after that. These are the options that you have for these 3 level ups. Does that make sense? I'm kind of explaining this weird.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I
you
get
get
it.
to select not recurring 3 different things over the next 3
Yes.
levels.
Yes. And then once you get to tier 3, there's a different set. A couple other things. The gain a +1 bonus to 2 unmarked character traits. So on your character sheets, there's little circles next to like agility, strength, finesse, instinct, whatever. That means they're unmarked. So you can gain a +1 to 2 of those, but then you won't be able to get that bonus again until tier 3. Does that make sense? So like, you can up your strength by 1, but now you won't be able to do it again until tier 3. You're not gonna be able to do every single option. There's just not enough. You can, if you wanted to, if you like wanted to gain permanently gain 1 hit point slot.
So
you could do that twice right now and get that twice, but you can't do anything else. So if you want to do a plus, get your 2 +1s for
just to confirm,
whatever, like,
the boxes are how many times we can take it, not the cost of the thing.
yes,
Okay.
how many times you can do it.
Got it.
So if you wanted to, you could level up from level 2, level 3, level 4. You could take that +1 3 times, and you would be able to level up each of your skills by 1 because there's 6. It's literally you can't take it any more times. But yeah, that's how many times
That's
you can.
kind of crazy. Okay.
How many times you can do it. Additional things that you get. Overall, you will get there's level 2 domain cards.
Mm-hmm.
You will get to pick 1 level 2 or level 1. You don't have to take a level 2 domain card. There's less options. There's 2 from each domain, so you get to pick 1 of 4, essentially. And if you don't like them, you can also just take 1 from level 1. You gain an additional experience
I'm gonna
Oh, I
figure
gotta
that
start
out.
thinking about that.
Add a +2, and then you gain a +1 to your proficiency. So that's just your damage dice overall. Everybody gets a +1 to their damage dice.
Oh.
So meaning you're rolling an additional damage die.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so my D10 is no longer
Now,
1d10, it's
It's
2d10.
2d10. Your
that's
D,
crazy.
yes.
And then Mass with his ability, he gets to roll 3d10 with that
Yeah,
proficiency.
with
thing.
his the predator one. He gets an additional proficiency. That's what proficiency means in this game, is the amount of damage dice, the number of damage dice you roll. But yeah, there's other things in here too where it's like you can choose to get an additional domain card. I would say I probably wouldn't do that until you get to like level 4, because if you do it now, you only have access to get an additional level 1 or level 2 card, versus at level 3, level 4, there's different domains. So definitely don't do this right now. Think about it. Read your cards.
RTFC,
If you have
we are fucked. 3/4 of this party is fucked. So
if you have questions, let me know. I don't know all the domain cards because there's just
Yeah,
too
I'm
many
gonna
of
have to figure
them.
out all that business. Yeah.
But yeah, take your time. Like, do what you gotta do. Think of your experience. Your experience could be something that you've done throughout these first 2 sessions. It could be something from your backstory still that is yet to
Okay.
be marked as an experience. I kind of like the idea of getting additional experiences because, like, you guys have just taken down a very huge
experience.
creature. Yeah, you guys taken down a really huge creature. It could be related to that.
Mine's gonna be extra sticky.
There you
It's gonna
go.
apply to climbing shit as a spider.
Extra sticky.
Oh, you get a bunch of like new forms, don't you? Access to
I
new
do,
forms now?
Ranger
which is
gets
why I
that.
might not be a spider no more.
Yeah. So at
Oh.
tier, So a lot of the things are tier based. So all the adversaries that you guys have been fighting have been tier 1 adversaries as well.
Mm.
There's
But
now
I
tier
can be a
2.
pangolin.
Even though
Pangolin
they're
is
100
written
feet
on the
tall.
paper.
Hey,
Even though they're 100 feet tall.
pangolin.
I can be a camel or a horse or a zebra.
But yeah, and so just so I am clear in terms of prepping, when we start the next session, you guys are planning on trying to do some searching. Yeah?
Correct.
Yeah.
Initial
I
thoughts?
want to see what this thing is
Yeah.
protecting.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're just going back home and being like, well, we
Well, we
got
did
the big thing.
Get the big guy. Give us a gold.
Well, I'm sure one particular figure pickings may be
Yeah.
happy about
Well,
this.
Gonna get his money and his whiskey. You know what I hate about this? Last campaign, I was a bard trying to spread the idea of Boloth, and just wasn't sticking or whatever. Now he's trying to have the legend of the greatest tracker of all time, and I'm not a bard. I kind of just fucking am mad. I'm pretty upset that. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Chance, for the session. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you guys did great.
So John, you're still
The
rolling,
crits, you guys were rolling like fucking crazy. I was like, man, I'm coming into this thing. I was like, I have 8 fear. This thing's gonna go fucking nuts. They're like, oh, okay, 5 extra enemies. I was like, okay,
I definitely thought.
they'll swing on, they'll get swung on, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, I thought the enemies would take a little bit more of a hit. Like the problem was we wiped the entire first 2 waves without a single damage, and then kind of ignored the other 2. And I think that you at that point you had lost quite a bit of fear in actioning with him. So then the other one just sat there for like 4 turns.
Yeah. Wait, I was gonna show you guys. I like legitimately drew all these pieces of this guy too.
I love you
really
guys.
awesome.
I've been up for
It was
22
cool.
hours.
Yeah. I was
No, dude,
trying to.
absolutely.
Have a good night, Mass. Sleep well, buddy.
Mass,
Mass.
Love you.
did you hear that he
Feel
doesn't
better.
love us?
He did.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
I broke everything.
He broke the wall. He broke it.
Okay.
He's across like the board.
Send them over to John. Thank you guys for watching tonight. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks for the games.
Jeez. Look
Have
at
a
this
good
where I
night,
sent you guys this
everyone.
photo.
Oh, yeah.
I sent you a
Oh,
photo
yeah.
of my drawings.
Drawings.
To you drawings.
No, I thought it was very cool.